baby, the market is acting all over the place today. This is a pretty wild day so far today, people. We have a lot of things to talk about. How we doing? How we doing, team? You guys doing okay this morning? Amy up a little bit over here, 11.63. $11.63 is what we're currently trading on. Apparently, over 30 million shares were returned on AMC today. Oh, what the fuck? And why is this not showing up over here? Huh? The hell's going on with this? So we got 20.09% estimated short interest now, apparently. So we're going to have to see what's going on there. GME, let's see if we got anything crazy going on with this thing. Yeah, something weird's going on with the Ortex data that we're seeing here. GME short interest dropped all the way down to 15.78. Things are looking a little bit wonky over here, team. But again, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. And the other thing that I want to say right now is I fucking told you so on Redbox. I told you. I'm going to say it right now. I fucking told you so. Probably coming down, overextended. We were looking for that 13 test. It didn't get there. If you were in it before and you know the strategy, oh my God, this motherfucker. Stop pumping your shit penny stock in my live chat. Jesus. All right, team. Sorry, I got a little bit excited. Sorry. But I told you this was coming. I told you. It's probably coming down. You love my humility? I was correct. I can say whatever I want being correct. Sold Roblox at 17. Good. I think I do remember you saying something. Yeah. Let's see. Take a deep breath. No, I will not. Down 32% today. Here's what you could see, though. 4-hour testing the 48. Where's it on the daily? Daily, 13 EMA test. You could see the daily 13 EMA test before it wants to come back up. That's very possible. Again, people, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream on your way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Again, I'm telling you, you're like playing that game Crash. If you're going to YOLO like this, you crazy people, we're giving you the best place to come and learn how to trade. And you're going to come over here and fuck around with Redbox and it tanks 31%. Nothing we can do at that point. So let's see. GME and AMC are looking all right today, up 2%. Amy's up 1.39. Not bad. Is the Ortex data bullish or bearish? I mean, it's not. If it's correct, it's not good. It's telling you that there's somehow a random amount of shares that got returned today, which makes 0 sense. Like negative sense over here. So let's see. Let's see, team. Puts printed on the Redbox. Yeah. The truth hurts. Put oh well. Keep up the great work. Thank you. We pushing penny stocks again today? No. Check the Ortex tweet from 2 hours ago regarding AMC. Yeah, let me hit that really quick. Let's see. How can so many shares return to this volume? In order to be returned, shares must either be purchased or settled, borrowed, or either held relent without being sold. Shares purchased on Friday will not sell until today. Estimated short interest has fallen from shares on loan had been increasing faster than short interest for several weeks, so it's likely that the bulk of the 30 million shares returned yesterday had not been sold short. Right. Utilization remains at 100%. Fucking not. Nope. That's impossible. Net decrease. So they're basically just saying there was a net return of shares across the board. So a recall is potentially what happened. You could have seen a giant forced share recall. They just recalled them all. They were like, nope, screw off. And remember, what were we talking about with Interactive Brokers? Recall. They just recall them. It doesn't. So if the shares are out on loan, they can still just recall them and be like, we need them back. So they could have sold them short, but didn't. Yeah, they didn't. All right, people. Let's see. Guys, thank you so much for all the engagement on the streams this morning already. As you guys are filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like button. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see what we're going to get today. Redbox still selling off very hard over here. Jimmy rimming up on the 5. AMD's a little bit of a nasty one over here today. Redbox on chlamydia. You're new here. Can we text out a stock and you give us your educated opinion on them? Yeah, depends though. If it's a shit penny stock, I'm probably going to say no. What do you do if you try to get more time, but the strikes don't have enough interest? Burn it. You don't have to force a play. You don't have to get in on that trade. You could easily just burn that and be like, nope, I don't need to get in on this trade right now. Will the hike possibly make meme stocks run like last year in March? That's no. Last year we didn't have a rate hike. And rate hikes are going to be bearish for the overall market in the short term. They're good for the long-term health, but bearish in the short term. So probably not. Good morning, SV. Just got here. What's the deal going on with AMC Ortex data? I hear shares on loan and short interest are off considerably since yesterday. Honestly, I think there was a recall. Estimate right now on what has happened, it looks to be that there's been a recall. But again, it doesn't have to be the shares that were sold short, if that makes sense. They just took them back and said, nope. Because remember, they couldn't find any more shares. So they could have lent them out, just like what we were seeing on Interactive Brokers the other day. Let's see. Tim, thank you so much for the super, my man. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, shout out to all you guys that send in those supers. You guys know you don't have to do that, but thank you guys. Let's make some money today, huh? Let's make you guys some money. We slaughtered it again on the what do you call it? On the pre-market stream. Again, people, I'm going live in the pre-market now for the Discord people. So if you guys do want access to that before the prices go up, let me get this link out here for you guys. Recalls can be bullish. No. Recalls are typically bullish, but it'll only affect the stock if the recall of shares are stocks that were already shorted, if that makes sense. Yeah, so here's the link right here, people. That's where I'm going live on in the morning. And then we have all that options data coming for you guys too now. That's already out there for the public. Not the public, but the people in there. And then we got all those private live streams every single month. And then more algorithms, more everything. The best place to come to learn how to trade. Get in there while you still can before the prices go up at the end of the month. So there's that right there. I pinned it to the top. Ben Levine, thanks for the super, buddy. Ortex data just doesn't add up. If they were returned, then how is utilization 100%? If they were relent, then how does that show them on loan? Exactly. It's all the data doesn't make any sense. Spies dropping. Yeah, this little 5-minute. Ooh, came up to VWAP and just got. Baba, what's up with Baba? What's up with Alibaba? Baba's been looking interesting this morning. I didn't touch it. Just if you guys were on the stream this morning, I mean, there were so many levels of resistance up here. If you're looking at it on the 4-hour, look, you have the 48 right here that it was fighting with, then the 13 that it rejected off of just now. So I was not looking at getting Baba calls this morning just because it was in this little range here that you were like, all right, it's probably going to get a lot of resistance, which it then did. It came up to 105 and then rejected right back down. So again, those charts, we give those to you guys. Once you get in there, you literally get access to the chart. You click it, copy it, it's yours now. I'm trying to pay off my car today thanks to VIX and 1348. I'm pretty close. I'm telling you, man, people are killing it. Can we give a moment to give Trader Joe his flowers? Yeah, Trader Joe killed it today. On what was it? AE something? Natural gas down big. Yeah, we were calling that out this morning too, right as it happened. So if you guys got in on those natural gas plays, you fucking killed it, dude. JM, thank you so much for the super, my man. Hey, bud, sent you a Twitter DM from Gold Miner. Motley Fool just posted 2 bullish AMC articles saying it's a good investment now. Can you look? See, I don't care. Like, why does it matter what Motley Fool says? I can look at it, but why does it matter what Motley Fool says? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what they say. Like, we already know what the deal is with it. We already know what the situation is with AMC. We know. It's heavily shorted. It's got a lot of long-term potential now. Motley Fool has been bad in the past. They don't say anything of value, so why do we even listen to what they say? Like, that's kind of how I think about it. What's my best guess for tomorrow? 75-point hike? Yeah, I would think that that's pretty likely. You feel sorry for those poor souls that bought Redbox because it will never squeeze, just others can't pump and dump. I'm very, 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 very against chasing squeeze plays. TMI said it best yesterday in the live stream, or one of the live streams that we had. He said, I have 2 diamond hands. I don't have any more. I only have 2. There's no room in my portfolio for any other squeeze stocks. Can we trade them if they look good? Yes. But should they have the same investment thesis as AMC and GME? In my opinion, absolutely fucking not. Do you know the BlackRock algo costs $15,000 a day to use? Yeah, Aladdin. Dude, I've known about Aladdin since I was like 15 years old. Aladdin's been around forever. Aladdin's wild. People use it's like a platform. It's like it's not what you think it is. It's like a different it's like a weird yeah, it has a lot of data. It's like a data platform. It's not necessarily like an algo. You can use some of their things, but it's a weird like I've seen it. It's like an interesting thing that you can use. It's not what everybody thinks it is though, if that makes sense. Tribal Wolf AMC, thank you so much for being a member, buddy. Thank you for being here every day. Appreciate you, buddy. 1348 to the moon, dude. I'm telling you, man. This whole system that we have here with 1348 is so fucking powerful. Man, I'm so happy that you guys are just buying in and into the system and really taking advantage of it. It's awesome. JM, thanks for the super buddy. I thought because Motley Fool owned by the hedgies, they always dump on AMC. So why they change the narrative now? I mean, they make article. Here's the thing, though. If they start talking about AMC again in their articles, they get more clicks, they get more views. That's what their whole game is. They can write an article about anything as long as they're getting their clicks and views. It doesn't really matter to them. And I think that's getting a little Truck of the North. Thanks for the super buddy. Got stopped out today on puts a week out. Yeah, it happens. Today's a very, very, very choppy day, and that's kind of what you got to look for. I hit the AMD trade early today. But this market right now, you kind of got to understand a little bit of the market context. Yes, it looks like it's going to come down, but there was a lot of chop in the market yesterday. In the live stream at night, we were like, yeah, the market is most likely just going to chop around today. It's going to be very volatile with buyers and sellers just coming in, coming out, coming in, coming out, waiting on what's going to happen with the Fed tomorrow. Now, we could see a pretty significant sell-off on further pricing in of the 75 basis point hike, and I think that's pretty likely at this point. But also, you could see it come down to this low again, bounce off the VWAP, and just hang around the entire day. By the way, it's Shaw. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. I noticed that name change, say, in the Discord stream. Again, people, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. You guys are doing pretty good, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's heading for a recession. Yeah, I mean, technically, we're already in like recession territory, but we need to get that second quarter of declining GDP, and then it's a full-on oh shit recession time. So that's what we're looking at here on SPY. Amy's coming down a little bit now. Kid's a sleuth. Yeah, I figured it out. That's what I was assuming. Why did SPY run up to 394 after hours for the? I've seen this on Twitter. I think it's Dark Pool Prince coming in after hours. It's either Redbox dumping. Yeah, I told you. I told you. What do you think? We're just fucking around here? No, look at this. Comes up, extends itself too much. You start to see the MACD fizzle. I was actually looking for this 13 EMA test. I was actually calling it to 13. That's where I was calling Redbox. Considering joining 1348, do you three mention which plays to possibly enter? AMC machine, this is a very, very good question. Most financial discords will try and this is what I'm doing right now. And I think that is sometimes the dumbest shit ever because you don't actually learn anything. I will tell you things that I'm looking at throughout the day, but we teach you the strategy and give you the tools to implement it for yourself in a much easier way. So we empower you to be able to do it, if that makes sense. We teach you the skills in order to do it for yourself. We get you up to speed that you're then a killer in the market. I call some stuff out sometimes on the live streams that I do. But again, at the end of the day, it's all about making sure that you guys are the ones that are able to do this by yourself, made a lot easier by the tools that we are providing you. Did I peep Revlon yet? Rev, is it selling hard? Revlon up 113%. That's an interesting play here. SPY's moving down a little bit. Let's see. AMC 1157. SPY moving back down here after that VWAP and the 48 test back up here. All right. Tesla and SPY diverging. Is Tesla moving back up? Is Tessie coming back up? Tesla. What do we got? What do we got on the Tessie? Let's see. Good morning. Good morning, Pamela. How you doing? Guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream on the way in too. Let's see. We got some slackers over here. We got some slackers. Let's see. Guys, get these streams out to more people. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Michael Saylor could have been margin called Bitcoin hit 20,800 last night. Okay, so I've seen a lot of different things about Michael Saylor in MicroStrategy. I've heard that they get a margin call at 21, but I've also heard that they have a lot in reserves that they can use to meet these margin calls. I don't know. Where's Bitcoin right now? Did it bounce? Because with his amount of Bitcoin that he's holding, if he gets margin called in a big way, I mean, it's going to cause a pretty big sell-off. Let's see. Revlon filed for bankruptcy yesterday, I believe. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Were we talking about this last week with Revlon? Okay, there was a company that you guys brought up to me last week that guys were like, it's filing for bankruptcy. Should we just all buy puts on it? Well, it did sell off and come back like pretty significantly coming into this week. But again, these bankruptcy plays, they can just start to rip depending on what news comes out about them. So this share recall doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, it does look like a recall. That's what it looks like. Across the board of heavily shorted stocks, it looks like they've recalled. Saylor has 130,000 Bitcoin. That's personally or for MicroStrategy, because that's a big difference. That's a big difference. If it's personally or if it's, let's see. From MSTR. Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks like a recall. That's exactly what it looks like. Remember, I mean, the shares just probably weren't shorted. It happened with Meta Materials, GameStop, AMC, every single highly shorted stock they did it on. What does a recall mean? It means that the lenders of securities say, give me back the shares. And they can do it at any time and they don't have to give a reason. They can do it at any time. That's what it looks like. SPY new lows coming. We'll see. 373.10. Took 13% on the AEP play. First time with Trader Joe. Yep. Trader Joe. Fire algo right there. Yeah, so our algorithm's doing really well too. We have 2 more algorithms coming for you guys too that trade by themselves that you can follow along with, just to show you guys the power of 1348 and the strategies guys every single day. And again, we have that options data coming for you guys too. We have unusual options data coming as well. But prices are going up at the end of this month. So if you guys are interested, now is the time. And remember, putting the power of compound interest on your side is going to take you to the next level. Not this YOLO shit. Everyone share the stream and put Rev on social media blast. Let's get it trending. How about no? How about not pump a stock that's going to... Oh my fucking God, bro. Can I give a TLDR on my long-term DraftKings thesis? Yeah. More states legalizing online gambling, which leads to more revenue for DraftKings. That's all it is. Yeah, let's just pump a stock that just filed for bankruptcy. Yeah, great idea. Fuck you. News. Where is this? Revlon stock slumps amid reports of imminent Chapter 11 bankruptcy filing. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Great. Yeah, let's buy that. Let's buy a company that's going bankrupt. Fuck yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's see how that goes for us. Redbox tagged the 13 EMA on the daily and holding. Yeah. Unusual options. Did you grow a ponytail like the dude on CNBC? No. But we do have unusual options activity coming for you guys too. You're going to have your own charting too soon. So yeah, I mean, now's the time. If you guys get grandfathered in now, you get access to anything we ever offer in the future for forever if you get locked in at this price. Deep value YOLOs. There's zero to like Revlon got some funding. Okay, it still looks like it could file for bankruptcy. So Daniel, thanks for the super. You try to help people and they swim up the river. Yeah, I know. Dixie at 52-week highs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, Amy's starting to pop up a little. I mean, not really. It's just bouncing off VWAP here. Not saying we should enter Redbox, but is there a possibility it mimics Indo or AMC in terms of growth? I can show you the chart on it. I mean, you're really looking for that 200 EMA on the daily, or the 13 EMA on the daily is kind of what you're looking for. So it tapped it here. If it closes down below, same thing with AMC. Like if you look back at June, AMC rips, comes down, taps the 200 EMA on the daily. 13 EMA on the daily, rips back up. First closing candle below is at 52. If you were holding options from 14 to 52, you slaughtered it. You get this closing candle down here. Then what happens? You see this closing candle. It goes from 52 to 32. Then, yeah, you get a daily cross. It comes back up all the way up to 52 again. See, you got a little lucky there. You got this bounce off this little supply zone here, or demand zone, whatever you want to call it. Then you start to see closing candles down below. Then it cracks down here, and then boom, all the way down to 14. So that daily 13 EMA is huge on Redbox. If it can't hold this, spaghetti-o. That thing's going to come down. Let's see. So you're watching that level on Redbox here, which on Weeble's 927. Let's see. On TradingView, it should be the same because it's the daily. SPY moving back down here. GME up 2.36. Let's see. Call on Baba today? No, weird one. Baba's got the 48 and the 13 to contend with on the 4 hour. So that's why I was staying away from Baba in the morning. It ran up, but it used that level. If you look at this right here, this is what I was looking at. This is exactly what we were calling out on the morning stream. Baba has been very, very, very fun recently to trade. But look, it was coming up here. It was flickering around this 48 EMA. It gets above. It gets resistance right at the 13 EMA on the 4 hour. So you see this and you're like, well, it's probably going to get stopped around these levels over here. And again, it was already up 4% of the pre-market. So you got like a 1% move from open, which isn't actually a 1% move because you're playing it at the open price versus what it's at right now. Do shorts pay interest on the borrowed shares daily? Yes. Yes. Even if they don't short them, they're still paying the interest. Let's see. SPY could come down to a new low over here. Let's see. Do you need an invite to the 1348 Discord? No, you should be able to just link your Discord account. And it should, what do you call it? It should just show you how to do it. Once you sign up through the Patreon, there's going to be instructions in there. So here's that link again, if you guys are interested. Again, this is the best place to come and learn how to trade. AMC Ortex? Yeah, I got you, buddy. Let's see. We got a lot of weird stuff going on AMC's Ortex right here. Again, people, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. We got 20.08% estimated short interest, 20.72% average cost to borrow, and 33% max cost to borrow. And GME. Let's see, 15.78% estimated short interest, 37% average cost to borrow, 69% max cost to borrow. Actually, hold on. Let me see. Redbox popping for no apparent reason. Time to buy. Just kidding. Wait for the right setup and follow the rules. 1348 works on everything. Yep. Baba rimming on the 5 here. Not bad. SPY bouncing up a little bit here. Amy trying to get back above that 200. Oh, Jimmy. Hello. Hello, Jimmy. Up 3.21%. Oh, Jimmy went on a nice little run over here to 124. There you go. Hold on. Let's see. Did I just see that shares on loan drop from 190 million to 153? What's up? They returned. Yeah, they just returned. It could be a recall though, because it happened on GME, AMC, Metamaterial, a lot of stocks that were heavily, heavily, heavily shorted. Let me look and see if it's on other things too, like Apple and just random stuff that like, yeah, this is actually a good thing to look for here. Yeah, no, didn't happen on Apple. What about like Lucid? Something that's like sort of shorted, but like not really. Then we'll look at Hood. Lucid, it happened a little bit, but short interest is up today. Hood. I want to see what Hood did because Hood is pretty shorted. I'm going to look at some of these heavily shorted stocks here because this is interesting. No, Hood did it. What's something else? Redbox didn't do it, I believe. I'm pretty sure Redbox didn't see that. Yeah, just 1.26% change. MMAT. Let me confirm this one really quick. All right, people. So we're doing a little research here. Yeah, this one. Hold on. This one fell hard on shares on loan, but not short interest. So maybe that's not the metric we need to look for. AMC and GME fell. Short interest didn't really change all that much. It did though. It went from 22 to. Yeah, so this is definitely not a good metric to be using. Yeah, so 12% here. Let me go back to Hood. See if the 7 days ago one's the big. Now this one up. MMAT. Let me go back to this one really quick. This one came down hard. So Metamaterials did it. What else is heavily shorted? Microvision. Oh, BBIG. Yep, Microvision, BBIG. BBIG didn't do it. Let me see. On loan. Let me just do this. Yeah, no, this didn't do it. Microvision. Microvision did it. Yeah, they all did it. And then on loan, if you look at it here, it just goes down. So this is recall. Redbox rug pull. I told you. I fucking told you. Why would you pay the fee to do nothing with them, though? Utilization still at 100% too? Yeah, that's bullshit. Don't y'all realize all the data is fake? Yeah. Did you guys watch the video last night on the Credit Suisse thing? Make sure you guys watch the video from last night on the Credit Suisse thing because it's interesting. They just didn't report. They didn't mark things as short. So none of it. It was like 15 million orders didn't show up in their data. That's crazy. That is ridiculous. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way. And if you guys have not already, thanks for chatting last night, Vix. Anytime. Oh, Tyler, was that you that I was helping out with there was one trade that we were going over? What was it? Lucid? No, Roblox, something like that. Yeah, for 7 years. You're Scott? All right. Well, your name is Tyler over here, so that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But hold on, this is getting interesting. So, with a recall, they can do it at any time. And when stocks have utilization over 75%, they happen about 1 in every 26 days. Now, they do it for a variety of reasons. Now, one of the reasons could be since they know the potential with what's going on with AMC, GME, and a lot of these other stocks, some of these institutions might have been locking in their cost to borrow at a higher rate than was actually getting that we were seeing. So remember, hold on. Here we go, team. Get ready for this. Get ready for this. We're going to talk a little bit more about this in the video tonight. But here is the interesting thing here. Remember when we see a lot of these differences, like a really wide spread between minimum, average, and max cost to borrow? Why is that? This is really important. Some of these institutions, with their relationships at prime brokers, can get a fixed cost. Now, the risk for the institution loaning these shares is that cost to borrow goes up and they are going to forfeit money that they could be receiving by lending out at a higher cost to borrow rate. Now, if we look at cost to borrow over here, where was it in like March and April? 1. So let's say that they were locking in the cost to borrow around 2 or 3. Now it's at 20. So what they've done is said, all right, we've allowed these people to lock in their cost to borrow at a higher rate because we see that this is a fair rate to give in order to basically take away the risk that the cost to borrow is going to quadruple within the next couple of months. Now, since it's up 30x, 20x, now they recall them and say, give me back my shares. Now, here's the other reason why this makes sense. If they were locking in the cost to borrow at a certain rate, the institutions who have taken out those shares on loan have more time. Because let's think about this. Okay, if you're an institution that is taking out a loan of shares, also, guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. This is really, really, really important. So if you're an institution that is taking out a loan of shares, there's 2 scenarios. 1, you don't lock in your cost to borrow. 2, you lock in your cost to borrow. If you lock it in at 3, you know what you're paying. You know exactly what you're paying, and you can wait for your entry that you want in order to get into the stock that you want to short. Let's say the average cost to borrow was 1.5 and you lock it in at 3. You know you're paying 3% a year. But you also know that that cost to borrow rate's not going to change on you unless you get recalled. Okay, cool. Now, if you're a fund that can't lock in their cost to borrow, and you're going to be at the variable rate, whether you're a retail investor, a smaller fund that's just taking out these loans of shares, you have a risk of taking out those shares on loan and having them skyrocket in the amount of fees that you have to pay on them. So you want to short it as soon as possible to be able to counteract that move in cost to borrow that you're going to have to pay. So it could have just been the big boys getting recalled. Could utilization stay at 100% if they now return the shares, but now they won't lend them anymore? The utilization number on Ortex is bullshit no matter what they say. Especially after today. If this hasn't shown you that, I mean, from the day that utilization came out at 100%, I was like, cap, bullshit, not true, can't be. It literally can't be. Even Ortex's explanation of how the numbers are changing all around, it doesn't make any sense because you have to see some sort of change. It doesn't stay at 100 and flatline. It does not happen. Do you use weekly or monthly options in the money or out of the money with 1348? Depends. I usually do a week out or 2 weeks out. So I'll go with the next week expiration, or 2 or 3 expirations out on SPY and basically at the money. Basically at the money options. Why wouldn't everyone lock in their cost to borrow? Because some people don't have relationships with banks. They don't have a good relationship yet with the banking institution. Plus, it may not be a large enough wants to allow that to happen. Zach Page, thanks for the super buddy. Can I take a quick peek at Vroom short interest? Yeah, let's look. Again, people, I have 2 diamond hands. So do you. I don't know. You can do what you want, but chasing short squeeze plays silly in my opinion. 31.13% estimated short interest, 4.53% average cost to borrow, 9.25% max. How's Vroom doing right now? Vroom. Barcoding like a motherfucker. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom really, really, really quickly. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. We'll hit AMC and GME Ortex right as we get back in, but I will be right back. All right, let's see. Jimmy on an upswing. Yeah, Jimmy and Amy are starting to move. Amy not so much, but Jimmy's starting to move back up a little bit here. Let's see. Why does that matter how much they are paying for cost to borrow? Because it changes the demand amount for who wants to short any stock at any given time. It changes all of those numbers. Oh boy. Oh boy. Because if you it changes the amount of shorting that can then happen in a stock. Let's see, where's Oxy? Oxy looking a little spicy. Let's see here. Spy trying to move up here a little bit. Let's see. Let's see. Tesla cross up and over the 200 EMA on the 5-minute. See, that's the type of comments that I love to see. There you go. Tesla, a little cross up here. You might get a little retest of this 200 EMA right here. Tesla's up 1.84%. SPY getting resistance at VWAP here. If SPY can get above VWAP in this 48 EMA on the 5 that we're seeing over here, Tesla could go on a little bit of a moon mission, which would be great. Lurkin, is it mind games? It could be. It could be. Just getting here. What have we traded so far? I had some AMD positions on the morning live streams, but other than that, I haven't done anything today. Fuck. Ooh, sorry about that. Yeah, I haven't done anything on this live today. Why do you want AERC or Tex? Why? AERC? Is this another penny stock? 21.95, 1,000% cost borrow max. What is the stock doing right here? Boom. Aeroclean, 1358, down 21% today. This is what happens with these short squeeze stocks. This is exactly what happens. Boom, 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 dead. Careful. When I tell you guys to be careful, I'm not fucking around. You wonder if AMD is a fake out cross up? Honestly, I'd probably say it's not because AMD was fighting that down. Oh yeah, this isn't even above the 200 EMA yet. Tesla looking for a retest of the 200. If mounts, then hopefully a decent move to the upside. Yeah, you hit 20% on snap play this morning. Are you doing it wrong? Absolutely not. You fucking killed it there, dude. Atta boy. There you go. Yeah, we were talking about that one this morning too. What's going on with FedEx? FedEx can get fun. Oh, is this earnings? FedEx gains 10% on dividend news. FedEx raised its dividend. Ooh, there you go. FedEx. Damn, these contracts probably went nuts. Yeah, 3,000% on FedEx contracts. AMD's been ping-ponging between 80 and 100. Yeah. Yep. Is there a way on TradingView to import the 1348 system? So you don't need what? Let's see. With these other mid-cap stocks ripping like Redbox and AERC, do you think other mid-caps that are heavily shorted could follow soon? They could, but again, you're just kind of waiting on the market. For AMC and GME, you're waiting on the market to just turn around. You're waiting on the market to just switch its direction and turn around and give us what we need to see. 10-year hit 3. Whoa, no way. Holy shit. Where's TLT right now? TLT off a cliff. Oh, boy. To keep copying. Tom, if you're in the Discord, all you have to do is copy the chart, put it on your trading view, and you can pull up any stock that you want. I have it right now. Like, look, right here. Boom. Right here. Baba. Here are the charts. Perfect. Your 1K SPY puts gave you 12K? Whoo! When was that? From yesterday? You buy them yesterday? I don't know what you did here unless you're swinging them. TLT is going off a cliff right now. Oh, shit. TLT off a cliff. What's the next level support on the SPY below that? 373.20, 372.50. 372.50 is kind of what you're looking at over here. But let's see. Amy's just kind of flatlined over here. GME bouncing off that 13. Sees Hollister growth below pre-10. Ooh, hold on. This is not moving on that yet. TLT down and dollars up. Yup. Uh-oh. Yeah, Jimmy's just rimming the 1 minute here. Is Rev the next red box? No. Stop. I feel like I'm literally bad at an uphill battle. I literally feel like I'm on an uphill battle. Come on. Smarten up. PayPal is close to the 52-week lows. If it dips, I'm buying shares, selling options. There you go. Did I see your comment? We are looking at an 18-month downtrend for the SPY if the technicals hold the trend set in 08. Yeah, they probably, yeah. Got one tick. You got a quick one on Tesla breaking the 200 EMA rule. On the upside? Did Tesla do the retest yet? Yeah, so Tesla did the retest here. It's looking interesting. These people will drive you insane. No, they do. They do. I honestly think I'm just going to stop like even entertaining it. Because we can talk about AMC and GME all day long. The research has been done. But if you're just going to continually chase short squeeze plays, there's nothing I can do to help you. I can't help you. And some people are going to be like, I don't like that. And it's like, too bad. There's a right way to do things and a really, really risky wrong way to do things. Let's see. SPY trying to do something here. You hate overpaying for your order entry? What, do you have to go to the ask? Did you have to hit the ask? Here comes Tesla. Here comes Tessie. Where's TLT? Is TLT still getting slapped? Yeah, TLT still getting mauled. What happens to the market if Papa Powell announces 75 basis points? Oh, ouch. Ouchie. Let's see. Frank, I hope you got out, buddy. I hope you got out. Puts on SPY. If Powell comes out, it just sparks the market tomorrow. Yeah. Jimmy's starting to make a little bit of a move back up here. When's Powell speaking? The same time that he always does. 2:30 p.m. tomorrow. Same time as usual. You already had a Tesla for a quick profit of $300. My man, there you go. Yeah, tomorrow. The 2:30 tomorrow. All right, people. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream as well. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithms over here. AMC Ortex suggested covering. No. It suggested a recall. We're going to talk about that a little bit more in the video tonight too, but there's a lot of things going on with what happened with AMC. It happened with AMC, GME, Metamaterials, Microvision, a lot of different stocks. And we talked about it a little bit. I can't keep going over it the entire day and just repeating myself, but we'll have a video on that out for you guys tonight. Because I think this is really an important thing to understand about what they're doing in the securities lending market right now. Yeah, it looks like a giant recall just went through. The real Keith, thank you so much for the super. As someone who has YOLO'd my portfolio into oblivion twice, I can tell you that YOLOing is a siren call, and unless you change your mindset, it becomes compulsive and almost impossible to stop. Yup, 100%. Holy shit, Ben. Thank you so much for that super, dude. Oh my God. Redbox had 3 million shares short. Most reporting agencies reported it had 12 million shares outstanding with a free float of around 8 million. It was never 250% short interest. It was bad reporting info from Ortex. It was a trap. Ooh. That, Ben, did we talk about that? I think you sent me a message about that one time. Let me see. I thought yeah, you did. I remember that. Damn, Ben, thank you for that generous. Yeah, you DM me about that one. Yeah, that, I mean, so what does it say? Hold on. Amy getting a little action here. Amy and Jimmy getting a little action right now. Okay, come on. Let's run Amy back up to 12. That would be nice. Yeah, also, Ben, thank you so much for that generous super, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Ortex is not our friend. No. If you guys saw the video yesterday, you'll understand why it's not Ortex's fault. It's not FINRA's fault. It's not Ortex's. Ortex doesn't have really like a way. I mean, they probably do, but they're not out here just being like screwing with the data. If you guys saw what Credit Suisse was saying in the video from yesterday, I mean, we could link that in the live chat. You guys should definitely take a look at that, because the Credit Suisse, what they did was they were in, and this was like off exchange trading too. This was like trades that were not going through the exchange. That what they did was they didn't mark the orders appropriately. So when they went through to FINRA didn't see them as being short shares. So there were 15.8 million orders that went through on off exchange venues that were not marked appropriately. So FINRA can then not put that out into the short interest data because, well, they don't have it as showing it being short. And then Ortex can't show it either because they are getting their data from like FINRA and S&P Global. But if they don't have the correct data, then they can't give us correct data. You're up 2,938% from 1 week ago. You messed up a few 1348 rules, rewatched some videos, watched an ad, and I'm back on my game. Chris, Jesus. Ortex isn't against us. Their info is not always accurately reported to them. Yes, 100%. 100%. Amy's ripping up here a little bit, though, which is a little interesting. Hold on. I want to see what Ben was talking about with Redbox and shares shorted. So right now, was it 4.3 million shares short? What's the float on it? This is showing 1.95 million. Shares outstanding 12.62. Yeah, but they have that many shares? Hold on. What's the float on it? So FinViz has it at 10.59 million is the float. In the short interest at 38% on Redbox. That's interesting. That is really interesting here. Wow. Hold on. Do we get FOMC minutes before the Powell talk? No. The minutes from the meeting, this meeting that's happening today, are going to come out like a month from now. But Yahoo, MarketWatch, etc. reported at 8 million. Yeah, I just saw one at 10 million. So how do we just get the actual float? Do we go earnings report? Class A common stock. Earnings per share. Can you just go off earnings per share? Oh no, that's probably outstanding. Report summary. Let's see. It's not giving me this here. If this is true, this is a wild thing that has happened. That they've completely fucked this data and gotten people into this to essentially it's a pump and dump. Short interest. Yeah, but hold on. Wasn't the exchange reporting it way the fuck up? Yeah, the exchange reporting it at 209%. So how can they do that? Hold on. Institutional holdings. Yeah, how can the exchange report it at that then? Also has 12 million outstanding shares and also has 50 million applied outstanding, meaning they can use over 40 million shares to dilute. No, they can. Neo had some news about some announcement that they were doing. They announced an announcement. Neo announced it will hold a product launch event on June 15th at 8 a.m. So tomorrow. Keith, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. We must realize, though, that the truth is no market or para-market institutional structure is for us. We have no allies but each other. We are our best advocates. No one else. This is the way. Yeah, that's why we created 1348, so that you guys have a place to actually learn the proper skills on how to navigate the market. But yeah, Neo up 16%. Damn. But Keith, thank you so much for that super, buddy. I really appreciate that. Again, people, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in over here. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithms. Let's see. Oh, you guys are doing all right over here. Yeah, I'm trying to find the actual number of the float. Real-time quotes. Why are some people market watch? Let me see. Yeah, this has it at 46% shorted. Public float 8.83 million. Uh-oh. Barron's. What's Barron's have it at? That Barron's has it at 46. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you for 1348. Before this, I was just looking at a chart hoping it would go up. Yeah, exactly, man. That's why we've done this. 1174 on Amy. Amy, yeah, 1173. GME's kind of flickering over here. Let's see. Exchange reported short interest doesn't tell you the percent. They just tell you how many shares are short. So if Ortex has a float at, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Huh. Should have it in the earnings report. I should just be able to see it. I just want to see the actual thing. This would be so interesting if we found this. Investor relations. Here we go. You all. No, I don't want their fucking events. I just want the earnings report, bro. Why is this so hard to do? I just want the SEC filing. Hold on. Imagine if that's real and it's like, it's a whole fucking nonsense thing. 12.6 million free float on TDA. That's what the shares outstanding is. You don't think Redbox is done yet either? I mean, I think it could easily bounce back up. I'm watching that 13 EMA on the daily. At 1177 on Amy trying to come back up here. That would be really interesting. Email or text and ask them. They're going to have no idea. Let's see. Can we crack 12 or 1275 on AMC? Well, we could end up cracking 12, but we have Powell tomorrow, so you got to really be careful on what we're going to get. Ortex has not commented on the float. I asked them and I'm a member. Yeah. Ortex tweeted a thread late last night with the confusion. Oh, they tweeted it. Oops. They tweeted about it. Let me look. Where's my Twitter? This is interesting. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Ortex. Oh, fuck off. Let me look. Oracle. MicroStrategy. Redbox. Free float continues to be debated amid volatility. We've continued to review and analyze the estimate as part of our never-ending quest for accurate data. We have found the potential. There still don't appear to be any areas for disclosures associated with the 5% strategic holders, which account for 8.67 million shares, as noted from the previous thread. Excluding those alone brings free float to 3.95 million already, which is lower than the 6 to 8 million that other providers are estimating. We have reached out to S&P to request additional reviews for this information. We'll let you know when we hear back. We appreciate your patience as we work to get the most accurate data on Ortex. So that's what we're looking at over there. Amy's getting ready to make moves. Yeah, Amy's coming up here. 1183. Let's see. 1186 is the day high. Spy's trying to come up here a little bit. Jimmy wants to get a little spicy here too. All righty, team. Hold on. Let's see here. Jimmy to 110. Thank me letter. Also, good afternoon. I disagree. Well, I mean, it could come down, especially if we see like the market capitulate. Trading on data alone, yeah, guys, you should not be trading based on random data that you're seeing on Ortex and all these things. Why? Because then you're just chasing short squeeze plays, which I think is a terrible, terrible, terrible decision. You got into FedEx calls last week, expiring this week, taken today. There you go. FedEx looking decent, man. Nice 1348 move on Tesla. Yep, there it is. So remember, what did we say? Oh, you're raking in today? Yeah, there you go. So what did we say on Tesla? Would somebody like to regurgitate the exact words that I told you was probably going to happen on Tesla? Cross up, closing candle above the 200 EMA, retest of the 200 EMA at right around 656, about a $10 move. Boom. Look at how simple it is. Guys, if you want to get in here and get grandfathered in and really, really learn this strategy and take your trading to the next level and get everything that we are offering you guys going forward forever locked in at this price, make sure you guys check out this link. We have all those live streams for you guys. The curriculum is on its way. It is being built up. We've already started most of it. We have real-time options data for you guys. We're going to be able to have unusual options data. Wow, Tesla's actually getting up there now. What else do we have? We have all of those algorithms that are coming. We have alerts on over 450 stocks, and they're the fastest alerts because when you do alerts from like random things like TradingView, you're late. We get it instantly. So if you guys want to take your trading seriously and learn these types of strategies, check out that link right there. Get in before the end of the month because prices are going up and it's never going to be cheaper than it is right now. New day high incoming for Amy. Yeah, we're 2 cents away from it right now, ripping up. Amy looks good here. Is the grandfather prices forever? Yes, you get locked in at this price forever. All right, Amy's 1 cent away from breaking that high. Here we go. Here we go, team. If you have not signed up to the 1348 Discord yet, do it for yourself and your financial future and generational wealth for years to come. Bruce White, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, I think We were asking a lot of people yesterday their thoughts on kind of what we're doing, and they were like, "Oh yeah, this is like the only one that I've ever made money in." And we were like, "Oh yeah," like that's why it's like, yeah, most discords I hate, like I hate it. The whole like, "Oh, come join my this," it's all bullshit. The reason why I've partnered with Gabe and TMI is because this is actually something that's very, very, very real. I use it every day to make money. And I want everybody else to be able to come in and learn the strategy too. The things that we're about to provide you are so expensive too. We're perfectly fine with eating the cost on the OGs that have been with us through the very beginning. But anybody that wants to sign up after this month, prices are going to be going up decently. So make sure you guys get grandfathered in. You should see how many people are long term on AMC. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't. That's not like a number that we have access to. There, I slapped the ask on Amy. There you go, man. There you go. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. Get these streams out to some more people. Amy, 1177. Tesla. This looks like a little 1 minute rim here. Jimmy's rimming up a little bit here, too. Where's Oxy? Because Oxy was doing some interesting things today, too. Yeah, Oxy went on a little mission today. V. You're making a killing on Neo. There you go, man. There you go. Oh, fuck. Redfin asking 8% of employees to leave Redfin today. Redfin's only down 1.75% on that. Interesting. Maybe do a poll and see how many viewers have been holding AMC for over a year. That's pretty useless data to us. What would happen if there's a margin call on AMC? It's not specifically on AMC. You margin call an institution on their portfolio and whatever they're levered on. If they have to get out of their AMC shorts, then they would, but they probably won't right now because they're so green on whatever positions that they have. Because a lot of the shorts came in the $20 to $30 range. Let's see. Let's see. Ernie, thanks for the super. Law found 1 million AMC shares at the bottom of a barrel. No. They returned like 30 million shares today on AMC. So there's going to be a lot more shares that can then come in and get reloaned out. You learn the charts, not following what a random YouTuber wants you to get into to help themselves. You get 3-minute alert. You do the work. See if it's a good cross. Bruce, 100%, buddy. 100%. And again, we are empowering you guys to be able to do this for yourself. We give you the tools to make it a lot easier in the live streams to give you the market context. And we do have a lot of fun too. But yeah, make sure you guys are getting in there. You're not going to regret it at all. How does asking 8% leave people start walking up? No. They just fire 8% of the people. Like 8% of their employees have been asked to leave, which is ridiculous. Redfin, I mean, it's coming down a little bit on that news. Let's see. Mois is near. We're 1 day closer. We're always 1 day closer. Amy coming down to rim on the 5 here. Spy's getting a little sparked here. Jimmy's rimming on the 5 too. Spy, not again. This is exactly what we were saying was probably going to happen. Runs up back to VWAP, rejected. Runs back up to VWAP, rejected. Holding 5 free, 370, 617 Spy puts through Powell tomorrow. Time to print. That is a wild YOLO. They're free, so you can do whatever you want, but that is wild. Am I going to fire you? Yucca, if you say silly things, I'll fire you. How about a poll on how many AMC shares people are holding? How is that a useful, like a good use of our time right now? Assuming they reborrow those 30 million would be at higher cost to borrow. This could be good news. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to talk about everything in that video tonight. So make sure you guys get ready. We already know it's around 4.1 million, and we know that we own like 85 to 95% of it. How does my live stream coming out and being like, oh, there's so many my live stream? It doesn't help us at all. Redfin reports an AK filing company asking 8% of our employees to leave Redfin today. So Redfin is selling off on this news right here. This guy fired his own child. Well, maybe. Maybe. Redfin doesn't have an options chain. That's not true. I see it right here. There it is. Yeah, Redfin started to sell off on this news. Let's see. What time's the video tonight? I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know when that video is going to come out tonight. So make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel because this is going to be a very, very important video tonight. So you guys will get notified if you hit that notification bell. You get notified when that video goes out. Hey, SCV, hope all is well. Welcome to the Duck Gang. Hopefully you guys are having a good day over here. Let's see if we can have some fun going into the end of the day here, team. Let's see. Should I sell Redbox or do you think it will recover? Well, what have we been saying on Redbox? It's probably going to come crashing down. Now it's flickering around 10 right now. I'm watching that daily 13 EMA. If it closes below the daily here, I would say watch out below. That thing's probably coming right back down. It could rip, though. It could rip off of the 13 on the daily. But again, remember, it is a super, super, super risky play, and nobody knows what percentage is actually shorted right now. You might think you do if you see people saying it's 200. Nobody knows what the actual float is. Until Redbox comes out potentially and says this is what the float is on Redbox, you don't know. So it's a risky short squeeze play. You don't know how much it's actually shorted, and people are wildly FOMOing into it. I am staying far away from that thing. Spy puts, nah, I probably wouldn't touch that yet. And again, this isn't me trying to come in here to be an asshole. I'm trying to come in here and help you guys and be like, this is super, 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 super high risk. Let's see. Yeah, Spy bounced a little bit here. Let's see. Amy bouncing off the 13 on the 5. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Redbox selling, someone go buy a DVD. Yeah, it's literally just watching the market just flicker all over the place and act crazy. That's what we're looking at here. I think Sundial is a pile of dog shit. Bo bum. Do you think Bitcoin and Ethereum dip last night was institutions loading up to handle the stock market or just a coincidence? I think most of the time it's just a coincidence of people trading in the market. AMD finally breaking down for the day. Ooh, hold on. It's been really trapped in this tight range today. I don't know. AMD's very flat. They know that retail like squeeze plays now. It wouldn't surprise me if they don't set up a squeeze traps from here on out. It wouldn't surprise me either. That's why I'm only sticking with AMC and GME. I'll rent 2 DVDs from down the street. Let me know if it works. How big a pile of poop? Giant. Where's SNDL right now? 30 cents. Ouch. Ouch. Where's BBIG right now? Ouch. Where's Prague right now? Which is also, where's Prague? What is this? Biogen? No, I forget what Prague is. But Prague, ouch. What is the trend? Up, tank. How do I feel about Tilray? That one's a little bit better. A little bit better. What's it? Holy shit, dude. These smoky companies have taken a beating. I mean, everything has. In CEI, remember that one? That's oil and energy. That's a little bit different, but it's a penny stock. I wouldn't buy it. Why does retail like those trash talk retailers fall in love with AMD, Tesla, and Amazon? Because they fall in love with the hope of them making them thousands of percent on stock. Weren't you guys looking at AEPPL this morning? Weeble says it's delisted. No, I think it was something different. I think it was AEP. Yeah, it was this one. This is the Trader Joe play right here. Yeah, this is the Trader Joe trade that people were taking. AEP. Yeah, that was a good one from the algo. The public float of Redbox is 8.3 million. Right. And so the short interest would not be over 200%. It would then be 40, not 200 something. So that could get gnarly. I'll keep scalping the FOMO. Very quick and easy money. That is a great way to do it. Great way to do it. Neo ripping still ripping. Neo came down a little bit here. A little rim on the 5. I would not touch Neo up at these levels. It's already up 16% today. Let's see. RKOI ascending wedge on a positive news being added to the Russell 3000. Ooh, that's not bad. Not for me, but that's not bad. What do the figures say on AMC in terms of Ortex? We got a lot of interesting things to talk about later. But 20.07% estimated short interest. We got 20.71% average cost to borrow, 33% cost to borrow max. Shares on loan went from 159 million, like that. Kramer tweeted about Cathie Wood's tremendous losses. I still think that Cathie Wood is going to have the last laugh. I still think she's going to. What's my view on Oxy for the rest of the day? Let's see. Oxy's looking Fell on the 5. Let's see what it's looking like. Yeah, I don't know. It's fizzling out a little bit here. I'd be careful with it. It can get a little jumpy. WTI is not really moving all that much. Natural gas got absolutely annihilated today, down 15.86%. Jesus. Option saying stack full of calls on what global traders? On what stock? Last laugh in what, 2026? That's 4 years away, dude. YouTube often displays upcoming often when you're live. Yeah, YouTube messes with us a lot. I mean, I really don't care at this point. It's like YouTube's gonna fuck with us regardless. My stream keeps cutting out. Sounds like you're constantly burping. Yeah, I'm changing restream. There's a lot of a lot of things are gonna start changing around here, team. Again, people, if you guys have not already and you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, it helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. Yeah, why is 2026 far away? That's not far away. A lot of people's investment horizon these days is a week. If you're buying shares of stock, Cathie Wood in 2026, 2026, that's not that for 4 years. That's nothing. On your charts, do you look at the daily, 3-day, 5-day, or 10-day, 1 month or more? What do you mean? I look at the daily candles and then I go back however long I need to. Yeah, the pandemic happened over 2 years ago. 4 years is nothing. Right, exactly. I mean, things are going to change a lot between now and then. AMD cross down on the 3 and 5. Ooh. Wouldn't touch it. Support. It's too choppy over here. And it barely crossed Baba. Baba's starting to slowly make its way back up here. How's this looking over here? Ooh, it's above the 13 EMA on the 4-hour now. Uh-oh. Why don't I have an ankle gang in my merch? That's another thing we got to do. We got to make more merch so people can yell at me for selling t-shirts. You have 50 strike. Wait. You have 15 calls bleeding out. Global traders, there was really nothing on AMC chart. If you're talking about AMC, there's nothing really that would tell you to get into calls right now. Let's see. Again, follow the chart, follow 1348. It's going to take you to the promised land. We need crack pipes, 50 contracts. No, I know. That was probably a bad decision. I don't know when you bought them, but look at this on the 4-hour. It looks, honestly, AMC on the 4-hour does not look good. It's rimming the 13 on the 4-hour right now. It could easily come back down a little bit lower. But, I mean, holding 11 is a good sign. Let's see what happens with Powell tomorrow. Again, it's going to flicker around with the market until we start to been in them for a week. Ooh, geez. Let's see. Spy new lows. Here it comes. Spy selling off here. Ooh, that could get dirty. Uh-oh, Spy. Uh-oh. Watch that 373 and 372.50. This could get nasty to the downside here, people. Can't wait for Lou's videos tonight so I can get some real insight. Sergio, there is literally nobody that can help you at this point if you're thinking that way. I know a guy. Oh, okay. Let's see. He's a complete. It's entertaining, but completely nonsense. Just complete nonsense. I'm really struggling to understand entries on 1348. Should I just paper trade till it makes sense? Yes, 100%. He's got to be trolling. No, he's not. He's like the one person that I don't think is actually trolling. Spy going to hit 355 in the next week or so? Oh, I don't know. See, it depends on what happens tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a really big day. I trust you, bro. No, that's not what this is all about. I don't want you to, you can trust me if you want to, but at the end of the day, what we're teaching you is to trust the chart and do it for yourself. There's no reason to be trusting like a YouTuber. We teach you a strategy and you can implement it for yourself. Once you get the lessons and you understand how it works, use the tools that we offer you to make it even easier for you to find the opportunities. You shouldn't just be willy-nilly trusting people that you meet on the internet at all. DraftKings low 1051. Oh my God. Oh my God. 1061, I think. 1061. That's still ridiculous. DraftKings running up though now on this little cross. This could be interesting here. All right, team. Let's see. Again, people, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Let's see. Inflation 8.6%. FOMC quad witching. Quad witching, I don't think is going to be that crazy. Let's see. Frank. Hi, Frank. How you doing, pal? All right. Amy, 1172. Yuck up. Stop. If you have not gone over, can you help us understand what will happen to short interest tied to AMC through IWM when it moves to the Russell 1000? I think does it stay in the 2000? I don't know. We'd have to see if the 1000 is going to get heavily shorted now too. Amy bouncing up off the 13 here. Nice. I like that. Baba still pumping. Alibaba. No, it's not. Sup, STV? What's up, Aaron? How you doing, buddy? Quad witching. Where do they park their brooms? I don't know. Baba bouncing off the 13 here. Do not listen to YouTubers. That only give opinions. 1348 is not an opinion. It is proven. Bruce. Yes, sir. It is. Yes, sir. It is. When the 13 crosses the 200, is that also an entry point? Not in my opinion, no. It's just a confirmation of the trend that you're already in. DraftKings looks interesting here. DraftKings look a little spicy. Let's see. Get him, Bruce. 1348 Tesla. Is it still playing out? Yeah, and then it rimmed. So this is what you can also look for here too. So this was a cross. You got these closing candles above the 200. You retested the 200. You could have ridden this up all the way up to 667. But if not, you could have waited for the rim, played it off this, ridden this one up from 659 all the way up to 665. Boom. There you go, team. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy, guys. Make it simple. Don't overcomplicate it. Learn the strategy, implement the tools that we are giving you, and you are going to have a lot of success. You really need to learn 1348. Sucks you're stuck at work, not able to participate. Chris, you can, I mean, we have lots of options for people with a 9 to 5. We are going to have something a little special for you people too. But again, we have everything that you guys would need to trade with a 9 to 5. You're back with UVXY YOLO, sir, tomorrow? Oh boy, Duppy. Let's see if it's going to work. Let's see if it's going to work for you. Lou invented 1348. Yep. Let's see. Just do what I do and barely do your job anymore. Hey, I mean, if 1348 is working that well for you, I mean, you could. You could. Sound a lot like Powell there, ST, with your tools. Yeah, except my tools actually work. Let's see. Powell's tools don't work. Let's see. Amy, 1176. Will we eventually have a bot that does the trading for us? If we can figure out the legal stuff around it, yeah. My tools are better than Powell's. They are. Arguably, not even argument. It's not even an argument. Hood moving up. No, sir, I don't like that. Uh-oh. What's up with Hood? What's up with the Hood? Fuck you, Hood. Ooh, Rimmon on the way down. Where's DraftKings? DraftKings looking interesting here. You wonder how many paid bots STV has? Like how many people pay to come and bot in my channel? I have no idea. If we sign up for the Discord or you gave her TMI, is it all the same Discord? Yeah, it's the same thing. It's all the same Discord. The bot already trades better than me, so I'm willing to take the risk. Well, I mean, you can follow it right now. You just have to be the one entering and exiting the trades if that's what you wanted to do. Hypothetically, how much would you sell the 1348 algo for? I have no idea, but it'd probably be pretty expensive. Not a hedge fund. Thank you so much for the super, my man. Beep boop. What's up, bud? You have Thinkorswim. Will that work for the 1348 setup? Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. All right. Will you be coming out with the willy-nilly bot? No. All right. Amy bouncing off the 13 here. Being decent. 73. That's not a triple bottom. I mean, this is a double bottom here, and then this level came down a little bit lower. Did you read already the Evergrande delisting for? Yeah. Evergrande, I think, is a no contact. It's like a nothing burger. You'd sign a disclaimer to have a bot trade for me. I just don't have the time to trade effectively. Oh, I mean, maybe we could think about that. Lou is the management fed. I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, guys. Again, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. You guys are killing it today. I really appreciate that, team. Thank you guys so much for all the support on the live streams. This is Squirrel is the willy-nilly bot. That's true. Squirrel is the willy-nilly bot. How am I doing today? Solid, man. How you doing? Would Credit Suisse really lie with all the major fines they'd have to face? You know what the fine was? 200 grand. Yes, they would. Thoughts on the Baba setup? See, it looks decent. 4 hour looks okay. Huh. I mean, you have this 25 up here at 108. Allergies? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. That's probably what it is. DraftKings riding the 13 on the 3-minute. Ooh, interesting there. Lou has migraines. Have some respect for the GOAT. I care about information and content being provided. I'm not gonna change my opinion based on something. It's just not. I have extra bones in my feet. If I fuck up, are you gonna be like, oh, but no? Redfin below all support. Is Redfin really selling off now? Oh no. Sent you a drawing. Let me take a look. Let me take a look, Squirrel. What did you draw? Yeah, they are. The Squirrel, you're right. They are. That explains everything. Why the heck do you have extra bones in your feet, freak? I don't know. That's why I had to wear 2 boots to school. You're up 5% on those AMDs? Oh, I would take, I don't know. That's getting a little interesting here. It's right at these levels of support here. Be careful. Be careful. Let's see. Scammer. All right, let's see, team. What are we gonna get? You have nasty feet? That's a fine. I don't have nasty feet. It's just there's extra bones in them. You can't see it. It's like in the middle of my foot somewhere, I think. Come on, guys. 1065 watching. Let's see the likes. Scott Cunningham, Realtor. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, guys, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way. We are almost at 500. Let's see how quickly we can get there. Let's see if you guys can do it quick. Uh-oh. Is someone summoning the chant? Uh-oh. Are we getting Keith's chant today? Uh-oh. Japan seeks to produce cutting edge 2NM5. Let's see. Are you guys just going to blow through it and run it all the way up right now? Oh. Vix is an alien. I am an alien. I am the 1348 alien. AMC's doing really well against the SPY. SPY's pretty much flat. It's only down about 0.4%. AMC's up 2.13, though. Looking decent. How much money do you suppose to have to start trading? All you have is $50. Well, I would say you probably need 500 to 1,000 to start and have a decent level of success and start on your way to compounding your gains. Have I hit 80K subs yet? No, I have not. We're close though. We're close. How many do we need? Like 177 more. We're close. Can we get an Ortex update? Yes. Yes, we can. So AMC Ortex right now, 20.07% estimated short interest, 20.71% average cost to borrow, 33.01% max cost to borrow. Oh, is that why people choose margin? No. Trading options on margin is the dumbest thing that you could possibly do. You're trading something that can expire worthless with other people's money. That's crazy behavior. Plot twist. Extra bone allows SV to dislocate his foot and slip off the ankle bracelet. Yup. I am not on house arrest. Don't ever say I haven't helped retail. I just liked this video. SEC, thank you. Wait, wasn't it 190 million shares on loan? How's it 159? Recall. It looks like there was a giant recall that went out across the board. You're trading leverage with leverage. Yeah, you're double levering yourself. It's crazy. I hope nobody's out there doing that, man. Wait, you have an ankle bracelet? It's like the ankle monitor. That's why. Let's see here. Amy just rimming here a little bit. Let's see. It is 12:30. I'm going to throw the chickens in the oven really quickly, people. I'm hungry. It's lunchtime. Oh, I'm like less sore today now, which is good. All right. Chickens are in the oven, team. Let's go. Here we go, people. Yes, ask me how I learned that lesson. No margin ever again. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. How is this? Guys, why do you come up with like sometimes the worst ideas? Hey, SB, there's other ground with trading options on margin if it's tied to an account that has cash and equity in it. No. Well, yes, but no, it's still bad. You could be part Velociraptor. Okay, I can be a Velociraptor this time, I guess. I guess we're just Velocirapting over here then. I hate you so much for getting the Rocky theme song stuck in my head. Too bad. Oh, Microsoft buyout. No, to buy Miburo to boost threat. Interesting. That's an interesting news article that has come out. You eat a lot of chicken? I do eat a lot of chicken. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. If you get a whole lot with the algos over here, it would be really nice to get a little bit of an afternoon run on Amy after the volume maybe starts to pick back up. But again, the trend on the SPY has just been down today. Anyone know why NIO is ripping today? Yeah, they're doing a new product launch. I'm hungry. Tomorrow morning. What time? 8 o'clock Eastern, I think it is. It's like borrowing money to buy lottery tickets. Sort of, yeah. So 30 million recalled, not a lot of buying pressure. Maybe they returned them from the 60 million extra. Yes. There's a lot of different things that go into this, but make sure you guys have notifications turned on. I'm not sure when this video is going to be coming out tonight. It is going to be coming out tonight. I'm just not sure the exact time. But yeah, if you guys don't have notifications yet turned on for the channel, make sure you guys do that so you get notified when this video gets out there. Stonko Tracker says AMC has 1 million shares. Is that bad or good? Well, right now, there's probably 1 million shares that they can send out on loan right now. It's not good. It's not terrible. I mean, we've seen it way higher in the past. Do any more Redbox digging while I was gone? I didn't, but I heard a lot of, I mean, that would be insane. If people are buying this thing, think it was 200% shorted, and then it came out that it was actually 40. That would mean really bad things. Do you see SPY breaking down below 373? If it does, I would watch 372.50. That's kind of the level that I'm watching. That's kind of the level on the SPY that I'm like, yeah, that's probably where we could see it go before we get a little bit of. Let's see. Whoa. What the fuck is this? I think you were right about AMD. You can only pick up 3%. Yeah, it's too wound up in here. There's too much noise on the chart to trade this thing. I mean, it is coming down slowly, but look, support. Look at this chart that we give you guys. Watch. Ready? AMD. Boom. 5 minute. Boom. Ooh, it hasn't drawn it out yet, but these levels right here, solid level of support on AMD right here. Came down, tested this level, and then it bounced right off of it. So again, use those charts that we are giving you guys. We are giving you guys so many resources to take your trading to the next level. Use them. Use everything that we're giving you. Any hope for Redbox? Where's it right now? I did tell you. Where's the daily? 925? Maybe. If it closes down below the daily 200, I would say you're in danger territory of this thing selling off really hard. But remember, I told you, stop, don't chase the squeeze plays because you're going to run into situations like this. What have we been saying all week? Yeah, it could run, but you're probably going to have a day coming up soon where it pulls a Mullen and just goes right down. And you never know when that day is going to come. If you're holding options, you probably got slaughtered. What are the calls up? Like, yeah, calls 80% down, 73% down. These are all down horrendously. What are the next months? 71% down on next month contracts. That there's nowhere to hide on Redbox right now. What do you do with the 30-minute chart? Swing or day trade? I only look at the 30-minute as levels of dynamic support and resistance to see where it is on longer time frames. I don't trade those time frames. Target was good today. Oh, wow. John, there you go, buddy. Yeah, guys, if you want to get in there with us, making these trades, learning the strategy, taking your financial future into your own hands and really learning in my opinion, and I really don't think there's much to really debate on this, the best strategy that you guys can come and learn to trade. The tools in the Discord are next level. Discord will make millionaires. Yeah, it 100% will. So make sure you guys check out that link. Remember, prices are going up at the end of the month. So if you do want to get in and you're kind of on the fence, now is kind of the time. If you don't want to be subjected to a higher monthly rate. Unusual options data is now live on every single alert that you're getting. We're going to have charts coming for you guys. We have more algorithms coming. We already have Trader Joe that's doing very well. We have over 40 private live streams every single month. I'm going live in the pre-market over there. That's where I'm doing my pre-market lives now. So yeah, guys, let's go. Put the power of compound interest on your side. Let's get it going. UVXY ripping? Probably not with this candle. Since learning 1348, I took a $700 account to 8,000. It's worth it. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, you guys are killing it. I love it, man. UVXY. Yeah, UVXY coming up here a little bit. SPY just hit new lows. Yeah, 372.88. Let's see what happens at 372.50. But again, it bounced right off of that level when it flashed down below 373. Trader Joe 2.0, if it enters early, does that mean you could push the 2% profit if it enters early? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 2% profit target is a trailing stop there, and it can continue to go a little bit. Qualcomm got hit by a lawsuit. Ortex check? I'm not checking Ortex on Qualcomm. Ortex is not a Fine. You want to see it? %1.3%. SPY lows. Here it goes. AEP was my first play today since joining. 20% profit. Boom. There you go, man. Guys. There you go. There you go, everybody. Fucking killing it. SPY Ortex. Guys, come on, dude. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing? Yesterday on the live with Gabe, you said you make $1 million. Gabe said it's a bold statement, but it's not. I truly think it's a fact, not a statement. No, I will. With 1348, I'll make $1 million trading it. It's just a matter of time. It's putting the power of compound interest on your side and behaving smart in the market. And that's what I'm trying to give to you guys. So that's why we do all those live streams, give you guys all of the resources that we have. The corner of my desk is looking real nice. Yeah. What's the short interest on AMD? Fucking why? Walmart pump fake today to the this just looks like SPY. Walmart just looks like SPY. Yeah, SPY hanging around 370. 3 years of base hits, less if you crush it. Yeah. How hard is 1348 with no experience? If you come in and learn and start paper trading, it's not that hard. It's really not that hard. That's why we've made it this way. We don't overcomplicate anything to try to confuse you guys because that's what the whole financial system does. They try to, it's like the line from The Big Short. They try to make it seem overcomplicated to make you think that only they can do what they do. It's not that complicated. Our algorithms are going to slaughter hedge funds this year. Slaughter. And they're supposed to be way smarter than everybody. Oh, yeah? Well, we just created an algorithm with a simple strategy with the rules that we put behind it, and we're going to crush you. So. Redbox, somebody is giving us the wrong data. Ask yourself this: with 12 million shares outstanding, which is more likely that the float 2 million or 8 million? Definitely 8 million. Definitely 8 million. SPY coming back down. Amy hovering that 200 right here. Let's see. 20% on UVXY, in and out, take your profits. Boom. That's another thing you guys got to focus on too. Take your money when you see it. QQQ, MACD cross on the daily. Ooh, that's not good. That's not what you want to see. Your build is AMD. My long term is built out of a lot of AMD too. Lots of AMD in there. All right, Amy trying to bounce off the 200. Let's see. If it was hard, we cannot replicate it on the daily. Keep it simple and repeat. There we go. You really need to get better about taking money when you see it. Yeah, that's how it works, man. Any Ortex changes today? Oh boy, do I have a story for you. Went from to 160. Up 120% on DraftKings calls, but I can't sell them PDT. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Frank. Let's see. Good Gaming expands MicroBuddy's brand into Roblox. I don't think that's going to be news that it's going to move off of. SPY's just hanging around 373 right now. Apple signed a deal with Major League Soccer. I don't think that's going to move it. GME's hanging around VWAP here. Amy's hovering the 200 on the 5. Let's see. Redbox dumping bad. Yeah, told you. There it is. There's that candle down below. What are the puts up today on this thing? Wow. Okay. So here is a lesson for everybody that I need you to understand. Let me check and make sure if this is completely accurate over here. Hold on. Let me make sure, because sometimes it's a little different here. Yep. It's a little off, but it's pretty much close. So the Redbox puts for this week, the monthly cost for premium right now is $69, and we'll tell you guys in about a week or so what the price is going to be going up to. I mean, I know what it is. We're just we're waiting to roll that out once we're ready. Why right here that I was not touching Redbox at all. Calls, puts, nothing. Redbox is down about 40% today. Okay. The implied volatility is through the fucking roof on this options chain. On a 40% move on stock, the options right now, that $9 strike is only up. What did it close at yesterday? Previous close, $15.27. $5 move. The options are only up about 150%. That is so not worth the risk at all. Because think about it if you played it the other way. Because the IV is so high, you have a lot of risk coming in. You have this move go against you, immediately down 75%. That's why I'm trying to have everybody be careful, because the IV on these things is so incredibly high that you need such a massive move in order to make buying those contracts worth it for you. So All right, guys, hit that like button on the way in. I'm going to grab my chickens really quickly. It is lunchtime. Lunchtime. Let's see. Let's see here, team. Hold on. All right. Let's see here. All right, need a paper plate. All right, team. It's lunchtime. This is stupid. All credible YouTubers need to stop pumping Redbox. Nobody should have been pumping it to begin with. I mean, you can talk about it in a way where it's like, oh, this is interesting that this is happening in the market. I don't know if anybody was pumping it, but I mean, I haven't watched. I haven't been paying attention to what other people are talking about. But if you are trading this based on 1348, here's what you did. Here's your entries and exits. Okay, first entry right here. Cross up above the 200 EMA right here. You get this cross. You get in right around $5. You ride it all the way up here, and you get out at, when this closing candle comes down, 683 about. Okay, that's a very, very solid move in stock. If you wanted to play the rim here, okay, you play the rim. You get this candle, maybe this one at 732, 772, around there. You ride it all the way up here. You're having a great time. You could have taken profits on the way up here, but that closing candle below from 7 to 12, that is when you are getting in and out. Wait for a good day on Redbox, then use the make it free strategy, but on shares instead of calls. You may not even be able to do it. It is very, and again, with calls, you may not get up to those levels where you can make it free because of the high implied volatility. People made bank off Redbox. How can people say it was a bad play? It's not a bad play. This is the thing I think people are misunderstanding. It is not a bad play. The reason why I'm so cautious with you guys about it is because we have a group of people that loves to chase short squeezes. We can't do that all the time. Remember, TMI said it best. I have 2 diamond hands, AMC, GME, cool. Anything else is a trade. And I don't think people have fully understood the 1348 method and the rules around it fully yet to take advantage of these trades in the proper way, if that makes sense. Because this is a nasty trade that you could trade it on right here. The IV is not too crazy back here when it's coming up like this. You could have made a lot of money on calls when it's on this cross. Keep an eye on SPY here. You like it to the downside here? I just liked and subscribed. What do I get for subbing? You need a 100% options play. Jason, that's not what we do around here. In that mindset of needing and hunting for those giant gains is going to make you blow up your account. If you don't know what you're doing and you're not trading with proper risk management, that's how you blow up your account, by trying to hold contracts that go up that much. If you see a 5, 10, 15% gain on your contract, what are you doing? Get out. Because we want you guys to have the really, really good habits now, so that when you get up to giant numbers in your account, you can trade it properly. Big move one way or the other. You're bear biased though. It might. It hit 372.60 and bounced. So I'm still waiting for that 372.50 to kind of look for it. Is Powell at 2 p.m.? No, Powell's tomorrow. We're getting Powell tomorrow at 2:30. We have the report coming out at 2, and then we get Powell at 2:30. Whatever happened to high risk, high reward? Yeah, those people probably aren't here anymore because they blew up their accounts and then they're upset about it. It really comes down to, dude, do you guys want to make do you guys want to make consistent money in the market, or do you want to fucking gamble like it's a casino? Powell's tomorrow. Powell's not today. Let's see. This isn't the Bellagio? Nope. Let's see. 1348 is about minimizing risk and making steady gains / rewards over time. Keith, you are spot on, buddy. You are spot on, dude. Where's the Glenn dude? No. Moas starts tomorrow for Glenn. Glenn was calling it tomorrow. You bought the remaining shares of AMC. There you go. What kind of chickens do you buy? It's the Purdue chicken cutlets. They're quick and easy. They are quick and easy. Keith Robot is here. Yeah, my bot. You have to take the emotions and hopium out of it and stick to the rules to succeed. It's all business. Yep. No, Glenn said 9. I think he was saying like 9:20, I think, today. Let's see. I feel like they only call them cutlets on the East Coast. No. It's like on the packaging. Let's see. Almost done with lunchtime. Tomorrow's going to be crazy. We're going to get Powell. Let's see. Redbox is having a nice stop loss hunting. Why do people put those damn things in? Guys, 40% down on a day is not a stop loss hunt. I'm basically Trader Joe's apprentice, slowly building your portfolio. 1348 is the truth. It is, man. Oh, fuck. I love your straightforward talk. It's not going to help anybody if I'm not straightforward. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. Jimmy's trying to pop back up a little bit here. Amy's just kind of hanging around the 200. SPY doing its thing over here. Where did they just find 2 million shares to borrow? Because they returned shares today. Let's see. Maybe you could beat around the bush a little more. No, it's not going to happen. It doesn't help anybody. That doesn't help anybody. The only thing that's really going to help you guys take it to the next level is really getting your head out of your ass, thinking that you can trade and just make like thinking that you're going to hunt for and search for these 100, 200, 300, 400% gains all the time. You're going to get blown out. And then you're going to come back to me being like, oh, fuck. And I'm like, I told you. Which is not what I want. This is why I'm trying to get you guys on the right path now. So that 6 months from now, you're like, oh, nice. I'm up 150% of my portfolio because I literally just took the small gains and compounded them over time. And I'll be like, oh, yeah, that's how it works. Cost bar going parabolic on what? On AMC? How? Did it just rip? No. Pretty normal here. 5 was on Stonko Tracker, which is only one broker. Yep. I don't even consider Stonko Tracker for cost to borrow and shares on loan or like shares available right now. The only thing that I use Stonko Tracker for is counting the options, like counting how many options there are. I've changed Power Trip in what way? That I want to make you guys money all the time and not YOLO like a degenerate. Do 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 do. Do. Was there a share recall? Most likely, yes. There was most likely a share recall. Just white t-shirts and tendies. I have learned the force. Yeah. Do. You used to hold for big gains? Yeah, now I'm up so much more from not doing that. Big gains. This is the thing. The way I was thinking about trading before is it was entertainment for you guys. So when I hit giant gains, it's good for like YouTube. But like I don't that's the thing. It's like what it's like me. I was literally talking with Gabe about this. I'm like, I'm literally just trying to like I know what I should be doing, but I'm like, oh, it's fun to have these giant gains and have everybody like go crazy. But it's like it's not smart because it's not sustainable. You can't do it all the time. Do. Let's see. All right, Amy's starting to pop up a little bit here. Jimmy getting a little nice. Today is slow. Yeah, a lot of days have been slow. This morning was fun. This morning, things were going all over the place. It's the eye of the tiger. Let's see here. Spy trying to make a little move back up here. Amy trying to bounce a little bit here too. So much for getting that Rocky song stuck out of my head. Nope. Sorry. Let's see. You took 25% on Lucid, done for the day. Solid, dude. What's next support on the SPY? 270, 250. MOS at 2 p.m. Oh, is that what we're doing these days? Just immediate 2 p.m. margin call MOS now. Not even like margin call, just like immediate rip. All right. Let's see. You might have already talked about it, but I read a post from Ortex the other day about how 100% utilization isn't a bug. If that's true, why hasn't the cost of borrow gone up much more? They can say that. I will still say it's nonsense the entire time. You can't hold for giant gains every time on options. I tried that. Yep. GME coming up. Not mooning, but it is moving up here a little bit. Not bad. Redbox put up 130% so far. That's good. But if any other stock went down 40% in a day, you'd be up 5,000%, which is why I don't want to trade Redbox because it's not worth it. Like you're paying so much for these contracts in relation to what the stock is trading at. It just doesn't make sense. My YOLO plays are your huge users. Your normal gains have far outran them. Yeah, that's why if you're going to be YOLOing, you should trade with a very, very small amount in relation to your overall portfolio. In your opinion, it's because the market makers are net shorting AMC and they want to hide their activity. The market makers are net shorting AMC right now with all those puts in the money. We can take a look at that too. Let me see if I can find that. Stonko. There's 129,000 puts in the money for this week, 8,000 calls with Max Payne at, it was 16. What's it at now? 16 still. So we're well below max pain with a boatload of puts in the money. Market makers are going to net short. Tell your listeners it is not a good idea to buy AMC calls this week. The market makers just steal their money. Butch, it's not about buying AMC calls is not about market makers stealing your money. That's not why you shouldn't be buying calls. You shouldn't be buying calls because the chart is not telling you to buy calls. Are people announcing margin calls that have nothing to do with the stocks? Yeah, we talk about margin calls all the time. It just shows the fragility of the system right now where everybody's wildly over leveraged. If something really rips past 10% fast, you'll set a stop over 11% gain and see what it does. Yeah. We steal market maker money here. Yeah. What's the Discord chart say on Exxon? Webull chart lied to you. Where's Exxon right here? I'll look at the Exxon chart right here and just kind of tell you what I would look at it on it. Okay. This is what I would look at on Exxon. You have this cross down right here. You have a closing candle below the 200 EMA, which is great. But you have this level of support right here at 96.69. So where did this come down to? You bought this at 97. So you'd have the 30% move. Exxon's a little bit interesting too, because you have to watch oil. And again, you're also looking at SPY. So anytime you're going to be trading a single stock, you have to be looking at what the market is doing. Yeah, SPY's trend is lower right now. It does want to trend down. But you're also seeing these random pops in the SPY where it's up, down, up, down, up, down. What did market makers want to AMC price to increase this week? It's not out of the money. This is the reason why I think Max Payne and the conversation surrounding AMC and GME are really, really, really silly. The market makers think of what is going to happen when price starts to run up. It creates a lot of uncertainty for the market makers, because if price starts to run up, I know exactly what all you guys are going to do. You're just going to start buying calls. Some of you guys are going to be using the charts and that we give you, but a lot of you guys that aren't in there with us, that have not really bought into the system and don't have that great view of the market, you're just going to start willy-nilly buying calls. What happens then is that as price continues to go up, there's more and more calls that they have to hedge for and input that buying pressure back in. So every single week, because they know that people aren't really going to be flying into the puts on AMC. They have a little bit recently, but not as crazy as if you were to see the price go up and you were to see a bunch of calls. So they are always going to want to keep the price as low as possible. And they are still making a bunch of money. Like, don't get me wrong. It's like them getting an A+ or a B on their test with us being far enough away from max pain. Could they try and get it there? Yeah, but that's a risk of them pumping it from 1170 to 16. That's crazy, because everybody would start buying calls and you would see this massive shift of like puts and calls, and you would just see it start to shift, which is not what they want, because they know that retail is going to buy, institutions could buy. You could see, which would be a lot of FOMO over there. Then you see everybody starting to buy calls, which makes them buy more. So they're always going to want to keep it lower if they can. Let's see. Rev is going again. It's a bankruptcy play. Did they say they got funding? Revlon stock surges over 100% despite bankruptcy likelihood. No. That's why we were talking about that last week. I'm pretty sure we got that Revlon news like right away. And then what we were talking about was people were like, oh, so we should just buy puts on it, right? And I was like, maybe, but you could also see it just rip, because remember what happened with Hertz. Hertz started ripping after the bankruptcy stuff. So could it run? Yeah. Is this something that you want to be trading right now? In my opinion, no. I'd rather just play BABA, AMD, NVIDIA, SPY, Tesla, all those stocks. What time is the FOMC meeting? Tomorrow the report comes out at 2. Powell is going to be speaking at 2:30. Max pain for SPY with every expiration is either lower by a couple dollars or higher by a couple dollars, but as soon as the mark closes, it does a quick shark. Yeah, I mean, you don't see SPY get pinned at max pain really ever. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. Alrighty, team. Bankruptcy means they get rid of debt, as sometimes can be a great thing. Yeah, but not in the short term. They'd have to file it and then it would have to come back. Like, I wouldn't buy it. Because what's changed? It's just they just filed bankruptcy. I wouldn't. Neo gonna take 19. Is it really right now? It's still running. See, Neo, if you got in earlier this morning, this closing candle below the 13 would have told you it's probably time to get out. And you really ran this thing up on it. Listen up, stock boy. Let's see. You're just not happy with Webull lately. Thinking of TradingView. Any thoughts? You can't trade options on TradingView, I don't think. VIX, thank you. Another 6% on the portfolio again today. This Discord is so worth the money. Yep. Yep. Guys, if you do want to get grandfathered in, I'll throw that link in there for you guys again. You guys see the amount of people that come in, specifically the people that have really bought into the strategy and really, really tried to take it into their own hands and get to the next level. We would love to see you guys in there. But again, if you don't want to, and this isn't something that you want to do, I mean, we can lead you to the water, but we can't make you drink. We have all of that options data coming out. We have all of the strategy for you guys, over 40 private live streams every single month where you guys we're specifically making sure that you guys are completely locked in on how the market's moving and what the trades are looking like and the things that specifically that we're looking for. And then just refining not the strategy, but making sure that you guys fully understand the strategy. So again, prices are going up next month. If you do want to get grandfathered in and get access to everything that we are ever going to offer in the future, it's never going to be cheaper than right now. So make sure you guys get in if you are interested. Baba hunting new highs. Is it really? Yeah, Baba's trying to get up here. So 105.28 is the high on Baba. GME's trying to come up here a little bit too. Amy's trying to do its thing over here. Dance monkey dance? No, stop it. Let's see. I don't trade every day. However, I'm always watching your stream. 1348 or no. I like your style. Diamond backhand. Appreciate that, buddy. Spy's coming up to VWAP here. Let's see. Jimmy popping up a little. Amy getting a little action over here. Okay. Let's see if we can get to 12. Let's see if we can get to 12. That'd be awesome. If you click your ankles together 3 times, AMC will squeeze. That's not how it works, but you know, you never know. TradingView showing weird gaps on Amy's 1 minute today. Probably because there is. Is it on Webull too? Oops, that's Baba. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little bit wonky on the 1 minute here. Little bit wonky on the 1 minute. Moving up for the rug pull tomorrow? It might, man. It might. Amy coming up a little bit here. Spy's coming up and touching VWAP. Jimmy is hunting a new day high over here. I like it. I like it. Baba hunting those highs. Oh, Amy's starting to shoot a little bit here. Come on. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Come on. You got that 5-minute MACD cross here, too. Oh, GME new day highs. Here we go. Come on, Jimmy. Run to 130. Let's go. GME's up 6% right now. AMC's up 3.3. This is looking decent. Come on, people. Again, people, if you guys wouldn't mind the way in, it helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Oh, we're almost at 600. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Let's see. GME on watch. Oh, did Fast Stock News tweet that out? Yup. GME's pumping here. GME is getting a little spicy. Baba's moving up here too. Baba's hunting those highs. AMC just made, oh, Amy made new day highs over here too. 1188 sell wall. We're at 1180, about 1188 right here too. Baba, new high. SPY rejected off VWAP here. Let's see if we can break through. Again, what were we saying? We see a lot of these VWAP tests on the SPY here today. Let's see if this one can hold. What do I think about Revlon? I'm not going anywhere near a company that's filing for bankruptcy right now. Let's see, SPY. Come on. Baba ripping here. Nice little move from basically 104 to 105.50. There you go. What is the VWAP price? VWAP's at 374.92. 11K sell wall at 1188. Interesting. Interesting. Have they actually filed? No, they haven't actually filed yet. So you're playing news. You can't really, it's going to be more difficult to play the chart because even if the chart says one thing and news comes out contrary to what the chart is telling you, the news is going to drive buyers and sellers and you could get fucked in either direction. So same thing with Redbox. It's a weird risk reward thing. I mean, you could have caught it a little earlier, but it's just not for me. Let's see. Amy 1182. Let's see. Oh, you guys are killing it on the likes today. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Everybody coming in here, make sure you guys hit that like button too, if you guys wouldn't mind. Jimmy at the 200 on the 1 hour. See, those are those levels of dynamic support and resistance. Are we trading it off of this? No, but this is a key level here that you're looking for. Let's see. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom very, very, very quickly. So I will be right back. People, hit that like on the way in. We'll hit or text right as we get back. So I'm going to be back in like literally 2 seconds. Did I miss the MOAS? Did I miss it? Oh, okay. Let's see what we're going to get here, team. All right. So I did promise some Ortex here. Guys, make sure you guys hit that like button over here. Get these streams out to some more people. Amy and Jimmy are starting to get a little bit spicy over here. So 20.07% estimated short interest over here. 20.4% average cost to borrow. 33.01% max on AMC. Looking over at Jimmy over here, 15.6% estimated short interest, 40.79% average cost to borrow, 69.64% max. Amy, a little shark here. SPY's trying to peek its head up here too. Jimmy's looking okay. What's up, Vix? What's up, Todd? How you doing, buddy? He goes and makes all of his Redbox plays? No. I haven't touched Redbox. It doesn't make any sense. The IV's too high. All right, let's see if we can break out of some highs here because they are getting a little spicy. Let's see what we're going to get. 2.81% up on Amy. We got Jimmy up 5.66. Not looking too bad, man. Not looking too bad. Sucks not being able to be in here and on a trading app at the same time. Yeah, that's if you're on your phone. Yeah, that's going to be difficult. Too long, I'm out. I love that. People are like, he's out of the bathroom. He's gone forever. All right, let's see. Amy could do a little 5-minute rim here. Again, SPY's just rejecting at VWAP here. It's had a lot of tough time getting above VWAP. If it does and starts to run above it, that could get interesting. Jimmy is still holding on nicely here. Where's the 1 minute on Jimmy? Hasn't even come down and tested it yet. When's the CAT system supposed to be implemented? I don't know. Wouldn't that be the fall, I think? I don't know. Volume is super low for AMC. Why are we thinking that volume is going to run with it's going to run with volume so low? Why do you think that volume is the indicator for when price is going to go? Volume and price action are going to come at the same time. They're talking about 100 basis point hike tomorrow on CNBC. Volume doesn't matter for run-ups. Thought it mattered a lot. The volume, look at this. Volume was low right here. Then volume goes up as AMC goes up. Volume is a result, not a cause. You can't see like giant spike in volume here and then like 5 more candles and then AMC go. That's not how it works. Amy coming back up a little bit here. Same thing with the SPY. Jimmy getting a nice little candle here. Batman just tweeted? Oh, no way. Michael Burry's tweeting stuff? What's in, bro? Well, I guess that's not what it is. Michael Burry. How are we gonna find him? Oh, I found him. Why does he have laser eyes? This is not right. That's the wrong one. That's yeah, I don't have the right Michael Burry account. I was like, why does Michael Burry have laser eyes? Bob is running up here. Jimmy's starting to come up here. Nice little curl on the 1 minute. Amy coming up a little bit here too. Ooh, big 97 counterparties take 2.224 trillion at the Fed reverse repo operation. Little RRP pump. Not really, but like, you know. Oh, come on, Jimmy. New day highs. Here it comes. Come on. Jimmy's about to crack some new day highs over here, people. Let's get excited. Amy's at the day high too. There's that sell wall right there at 1188 that we were talking about earlier. Oh, DWAC dying. Hold on. Oh my God, DWAC off a cliff. SEC expands investigation into Donald Trump's Truth Social. Oh, fuck. Oh, here comes Amy. Here we go. Here we go. Make that run to 12 here, people. It's getting a little spicy over here. I like it. Here we go. GME and AMC both making new day highs. SPY coming up here, too. We are above VWAP finally since earlier this morning. We're trying to make that run up to 12 here. We're up 4% on AMC, 6.73% on Jimmy over here. All right, team. Again, hit that like button on the way in if you guys have not already. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Goes over here. I really appreciate you guys. Let's see this. Come on. Amy broke it. Amy new high 1195, trying to come up here, trying to break that 12 126.60 on Jimmy right now. It's pretty much at the high. Let's see. SPY starting to make a little bit of a move. 1196. Come on, break that 12 and start to run. Do. Let's see. Come on. Here we go, Amy. Next sell wall is at 12.13. I mean, there's going to be some like psychological resistance at 12. We need to get it over 12 first. All right, people. Guys, thank you so much for all the engagement on the stream this morning. I really appreciate that. Redbox is running. Get back above 10. Yeah, it got back above 10. Still down 34% on the day. Fuck. Burry deleted his account again. Unusual Whales posted a tweet. All right, maybe I'll take a look at that. Engaging. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that, pal. Yeah, and also shout out to all you guys that sent in supers today. You guys didn't have to do that. Thank you, guys. I really do appreciate that. Let's see. Apple moving on that MLS news? Apple's not moving on the MLS news. Apple's moving on SPY ripping up here. Redbox died twice, going for 3. It might. It might. All right. Let's see if we can break 12 here and start that. Move back to the upside. That would be awesome. Is there a particular price target we are cheering for AMC right now? I mean, it would be nice to get back above 12 and make that run to 12.50. I'd like to see that. No supers, but always smash the like. Yeah, that's all we ask for around here. Just engage with the a lot here. Just hit a new high, 1197. Jimmy, new day high, 126.85. Come on. This could get a little spot. Stop with the Revlon stuff, bro. It's declaring bankruptcy. I'm not going anywhere near that. We're not gonna do any of that nonsense. Or it's about to file for bankruptcy. I'm not going anywhere near that. Tim, thank you so much for the super, my man. I appreciate that. Just because it's ripping doesn't mean it's good. Yep, FedEx boosted dividends. That was a really good one. FedEx popped today? Yeah, it did a lot. What are your thoughts on return to bar shares for AMC as a share recall? Yeah, it's a recall. That's how I view it right now. We're gonna have a breakdown, in-depth video about that tonight. I'm not sure exactly what time that video is gonna be going out tonight, but make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel. You'll get those sent out to you right as the video goes live. It's silly not to make a wager. Patrick, if you're gonna go in with like proper risk management and risk money that you're fully willing to lose, fine by me. But the thing is that if I get excited about it on the stream, people are going to start throwing money at it. And I don't want that. So I can't like be on here being like, yeah, it's great. Like that's not going to help anybody. The girl I'm seeing owns thousands of J&J shares. Are you going to need AMC to do something now? Oh boy, when did she buy those? Amy, 11.95, still hunting that 12 right here. Amy, looking pretty good over the last 30 minutes here. Ow. My freaking blister thumbs are 6. Come on, Jimmy. Let's go. SPY making its way up to the 200 here could be interesting. Come on. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Break the 12. Everybody, you know what to do now, right? You guys know what you have to do now, right? Spam the 12s. Spam the 12s. Get it going. Spam the 12s in the chat. I completely agree. I just don't think the news saying bankruptcy should be the only factor in the decision because they know they're controlled. The news of bankruptcy creates a whole wildness of catalyst that you could just see random news come out left and right about the thing that no matter what the chart is telling you, it could start to move in the wrong direction. Oh, it hit it. It hit it. It just hit 12. Are we going to get a little jump off here? We are flatlined at 12 right now. Oh, it's flickering. Oh, here they are. What is up, people? There we go, everybody. Flat. Whoa. Apple, hello there. Hello, Apple. Amy, 1203. GME looking for new day highs over here, too. Ho. Little turnaround Tuesday action over here, huh? 1204, new day high. Jimmy hunted for a day high, too. I'd love to see Jimmy get back above 130. Max Pain on Amy is 16. Apple ripping right now, dude. Just ripping. Couldn't we have bought calls earlier based on the cross? This one? You would have had to wait to get in it right here, and then right down here, you would have gotten out. So I don't trade AMC calls based on the day, like the intraday timeframes, like the day trades. I'll do it on the 4 hour though. Max Pain is 16 now. Here we go, people. Here we go. Come on. Let's get a little action over here. Let's hold this 12. That'd be really nice. We could hold 12 and start to rip up. Let's see if it's going to happen though. Bull trap for the rate hike tomorrow? Maybe. All right, guys. Again, hit that like button on the way in. If you guys have not, get the stream out to some more people. 12:05, new day high on AMC. Come on. Come on. Jimmy not really doing a whole lot here. SPY, a little rejection here. Amy still holding 12. I like it. Apple signaling money's coming into the market. This is just a little bounce here. Kind of coming out of nowhere, though. SPY is hunting for that 1340 across on the 5-minute. It probably did it on the 3. Oops, that's not the right one. Yeah, SPY crossed on the 3. The AMC bonus share stuff, I haven't heard anything from the company. So no, I don't think so. Ooh, come on. Oh, it's flickering here. Amy is flickering, looking like it wants to break this day high. 1205 is where we're at right now. We're up 4.92%. Come on, team. Come on. I know you can do it. I know you can. Oh, come on. 75 is not priced in yet, in your opinion? I don't think so either. Do I primarily use the 5-minute based on my style of trading? I like to rim on the as well. Those are what I really like to do. Those are the real sweet spots there for me. And then the sweet time during the day is 9:40 between 9:45 to 11:30. Ah, shit. All right, let's see if Amy can hold 12 here. SPY's getting a little bit of rejection. It looks like it wants to come back down to VWAP, but let's see. 11.99 and 12. We're just flickering. Ooh, SPY pulled up a little bit here. Jimmy, this might be a little 1-minute test. Like, ooh, blew through on the 1. Where's the 3? Got a little bit of ways to come down here. Let's see. T-minus 35 minutes until 2 p.m. margin calls. Dun dun. Dun dun. Bill Huang, pump of the market. Apple and MLS announced a 10-year streaming partnership. That could be good. I mean, I don't think that's why Apple's ripping here. I think this is just based on the market because you're just seeing both of them go at the same time. Like, where's Tesla right now? Is Tesla doing the same thing? Tesla made another move up there. Look at that. Perfect cross here, people. Remember what we were looking for on Tesla. Break up, retest the 200. You can get in maybe at this candle right here. It rims on the 5 and slowly makes its way all the way back up. Let's see. All right. Amy, 1193. SPY coming down to VWAP here. Jimmy looks like it's rimming on the 3-minute here. Let's see. U.S. 10-year Treasury yields rise to 3.462%, highest since April 2011. Holy fuck. Jesus, man. The 10-year is signaling very, very interesting things right now. Costco's on fire. Yeah, I thought Costco was bleeding out this morning. Looking at puts on this out this morning. We weren't touching this, but Costco is getting some nice action over here. Let's see if Amy can get back above 12 now, team. All right, let's see. Do 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 do. Oh, 1197, 1196. Here we go. Oh, whoa. Look at that GME pop on the 3-minute. Look at that rim on Jimmy here. Oh, that just hit a new high, too. GME just made a new high. There we go. Oh, Jimmy, new day highs over here, too. GME is looking solid over here, people. When you join premium, do you get alerts on the Discord? Yeah, you get alerts on over 450 stocks on the actual alerts that we send out. And our Trader Joe algorithm is essentially alerting on the entire market. And then you get all of those 40 private live streams every single month. Every single alert on it now has real-time options data. So you get a metric shitload of things in there. So again, the price is going up next month. So if you guys do want to get grandfathered in before the prices increase at the end of the month, now is the best time to do it. It's never going to be cheaper than it is right now. And if you get grandfathered in, you get access to everything we are ever going to offer in the future, which is a lot. And you get access to everything forever. As long as you stay in the tier, because after this month ends, if you're no longer in the tier, then you're going to be subject to the new price. Let's see. Yeah, Jimmy looked good there. Came back down a little bit. Amy, 1192. SPY coming down to test VWAP here. 2.223 trillion reverse repo. Yep, that was nutty, man. That was nutty. Do 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 do. Let's see. Yeah, guys, make sure you guys check out that link if you're interested. You guys definitely will not regret it. It is the best place to come and learn how to trade. Let's see. Debt limit now likely to be reached in Q3 2023. Uh-oh. So when you join, does a new tab appear from premium members? So I just connected Patreon with the Discord. You get a whole new view of everything. So when you link your Patreon to Discord, you get a whole new view of everything, buddy. You get the members chat, you'll get all of the different alerts, you'll see the bots, you'll see everything. But you have to make sure you link your Discord account or link your Patreon to your Discord account. 1348 was the best purchase you ever made. There you go. There you go. I mean, that's the typical review we get from most of our members that, wow, this is unlike any other thing we've ever seen people create. And it's like, yeah, that's why we built it this way. So it's the highest of the high value for you guys. Your friend told me months ago to run puts on TLT, but I didn't. Yeah, I've strangled TLT a few times and it's worked out pretty well. The only bot I want is sex bots. Well, we don't have those in there. We don't have those in there. Okay, linked and join in premium. There we go. There we go, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, Amy, 1191, just kind of chilling out a little bit over here. All right. This could just be a nice little 5-minute rim. Jimmy's still holding on the 3-minute here, which looks good. AMD's fallen. From where, though? It ran back up. AMD's just trapped in a range today. Let's see. Where's Gabe? I mean, Keith today? Keith's here. Keith's here. He's here somewhere. He's in here somewhere. All right, people. 28 minutes until 2 p.m. margin calls. Let's see. What are rim jobs? This is what it is right here. It's coming down. It's kissing this EMA right here and then bouncing right back up. These are the rims. We talk a lot about those in a lot of the live streams. That's also where I'm doing my the pre-market streams now too. So if you guys do want those, they're all in the Discord. They're on YouTube. They're just unlisted. I send everybody the link and we hop in. It's kissing the rim. It is. All right, Amy, 1193, trying to get back up here. Let's see. Spy's just kind of hovering, but right back around VWAP in the 13. The yield curve inverted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see. Yeah, Spy coming down. Jimmy's holding here. AMD's moving back down too. Where's TLT? Jesus, TLT has done nothing but sell today. Do you just search rim jobs on YouTube for more info? No. 1348 has decreased my stress levels. Thanks, Bud. Minimize risk is better than lotto plays. Yep. Again, people, if you want to take it seriously, we are the place to go. How did oil break down all day? Makes no sense. Well, I think there was some news on it. Natural gas got absolutely slaughtered today, down 15%, which was ridiculous. Amy looks like it wants to do a little 5-minute rim here. Jimmy's still holding above the 3-minute 13. Spy's coming back down now, though. Let's see. Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You taught your wife to use 1348. She loves trading, is now making bank. There you go, man. What was a 2% day on 10K because you just got there? $200. There you go, man. That's solid. Take your quick gains, stack it up, get the power of compound interest on your side, and in 6 months, you're going to thank yourself for not being a YOLO degenerate. Let's see. Chilling at 1188. We're up about 3.5% here. Not bad. Investor Place just wrote a hit piece on Redbox. Time to YOLO the rest of your portfolio. Good luck, Frank. Good luck, buddy. SPY moving down here. Let's see. Jimmy's trying to bounce off the 13. Can I explain the 20 million shares returned? Yeah, it looks like there was a giant recall that went out across the board on a lot of different stocks. So there's a couple of different reasons for it. But we're gonna go over that in the video tonight. We already went over it today. I don't want to go through the entire thing again. But it is very interesting what we just saw. Fun fact, fixates YOLO degenerates. I just know, like, it's just you actively fucking yourself over is what that is. And I don't want to see that. The chop today is crazy, Ben. EMA pressure? Juke, I don't know what you're talking about there. You just got here. Can I get an Ortex for AMC? Yeah. So it's weird because on GME, right? GME has the same thing happen where it was at 23.39 million shares 7 days ago. Now it's at 17. Short interest dropped to 15.67%. A week ago, it was at like what, 29% with the estimate that Ortex had. And then we look at AMC over here and it's kind of nutty what they did on it. So there was yesterday over 190 million shares on loan. Today there's 159 million. So short interest went to 20.07%, which that's not that big of a drop from where we were, which is signaling to us that most of the shares that actually got returned were not shorted. GME, it was some of the shares. I mean, some of them were shorted, according to the data, which is all fucked up. But we still have decently high cost to borrow in this thing too, which would also suggest that this number right here, utilization, is still bullshit. And if you return 30 million shares and utilization stays at 100%, bullshit. Let's see. Shares outstanding is like the total amount of shares, and then float is what's available to the public. Ready for the debt market implosion? Yeah, everything's bearish right now. Everything's bearish. Bonds, stocks, crypto, everything. Do you know what a neutral net indicator is? No. What does returning shares mean? Well, if I take out shares on loan, I don't short them. I just return them back to whoever loaned them to me. Let's see. I'm on my way to the third bank this morning. They're margin calling all collateralized crypto loans. That would make a lot of sense. Thoughts on NEO? They have an announcement tomorrow, I believe, at 8:30 a.m. They announced that today that they were going to be announcing a new product, I think. So NEO announced it will hold a product launch event at June 15th at 8 a.m. So that's kind of why NEO's ripping up today. Neural net indicator? No, I don't. Alrighty, team. Again, if you guys have not already, and if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Thank you guys so much. Neo 20% gain. Good for whoever was on it. I was looking at it this morning, but with where the SPY was headed, I didn't want to get calls. So I was like, I don't know. But Neo just kind of had a mind of its own with the news. Would I stay away from Neo at this level? Yeah, it's already made the move today. Neo will pump it tomorrow, drop on Thursday. Do we, maybe. I mean, do you think we'll get a 75 basis points or a 50 basis point hike? I think a 75 is likely, but here's what they could be doing. They could be scaring everybody with a 75, come out with a 50, and we pump. That could easily be what happens over the next few days. But then we have GDP to worry about, and it's like, oh, shit. You took a SQQ position with a 50% trailing stop loss just in case Powell juices the market tomorrow. Oh, there you go. Batman said, just getting one thing right is hard to. Oh, that was a while ago. He tweeted that yesterday, I think. You made $7,000 today on Neo. Brian, there you go. Kim, we're not bringing up the Freemason stuff again. Revlon owed you $50,000 forever in talking bankruptcy 2 years ago. Wish you bought puts. They owed your boy over $1 million? Jesus, dude. That is ridiculous. Ryan, you already asked this. FOMC, 2 p.m. and 2:30 tomorrow. Though that is when the FOMC meeting is. Yeah, let's not talk about who owns the market and is screwing us daily. It doesn't, Kim, it doesn't matter. It literally. How are you going to make money on it? How is that information going to make you money? How is that information going to make you money? How is that information going to make you personally money? And then we're done with this. Answer the question, and then we're done talking about this. GDP isn't a problem because it's inflated. By exposing their agenda, that is not going to make you any money. Okay, thanks. I think I asked earlier, then got a call from work. Gotcha. Okay. All right, guys. The market will function differently. That's your opinion. I'm just going to sit here trading 1348 and scalping trades and continuing to make money. That is something that is actually going to make you money. It's happening now, Kim. Oh my God. All right, go for it. Run it. Go for it. They're covering it all up. People have to talk about it. Relax, bro. Oh my God. Chill. Relax. So calls on Freemasons? I don't know, man. I don't know. Tinfoil. Yeah, this is all tinfoily over here. You know what actually makes you money? 1348. You know what actually makes you money? RIMS. Understanding market context. Newsflash, Kim. There is never going to be fair and free market. You can change some things to make things can't just like create fair market, if that makes sense. You can strive for it, and that can be a goal. But do you think the people who are in power, just because you say, hey, you're doing this, are going to stop? No. So here's what you do. You learn a very powerful strategy, you make yourself money, and you escape. Because it's all bullshit anyway. Tough, slow day, but I'm up 2% on my account for the day. Catch you tomorrow. There you go. All right, Amy coming down now, 1182. SPY getting slapped in the face. You're starting to believe that TMI and Gabe are the Illuminati rim job experts? Yeah, we are. SPY new low? Not yet. We are here to eat off the beast, not take it down. Yeah, we're here to take advantage of the system as it functions right now. Because is it going to change? You're waiting for the system to change when you can make money off of the system right now. Oh my God, Kim, you're gonna have high blood pressure because of this. Let's see. Amy, 1185. All right. Kim, if this is all you're going to talk about in the live chat all day long, I'm going to ban you because you're just clouding my live chat at this point from people that actually need stuff. $30 million were recalled. Yeah. Yeah. That does look like what's happened. Kim, this is your final warning. You are going to stop or you are going to be banned. Use profits from yesterday to buy 8 more AMC, then made it back again today. Eric, you absolute beast, dude. There you go. If you can't handle the heat, get out of the kitchen. Mute her, I'm telling the Illuminati. You just did. Wait. Oh. Is Redbox still outrageous on Ortex? Yeah, but there's a debate on what the actual float is. It may not actually be 200% shorted. Then everybody thought it was and then ran with it. Four for four playing SPY puts, 2 10% and 2 5% trades. Increase the portfolio 2%. Thanks, 1348. Guys, again, if you do want to get grandfathered in and come join this awesome community that we have, prices are going up next month. There is the link in the live chat for those of you guys that are interested. Got a lot of people in there taking their lives to the next level, especially in their trading accounts. You guys won't regret it. Let's see. What's in the upper right corner of my screen? My screen is, I don't know. It's the AMC price. I don't know what you're talking about here. Let's see. All right. We're done here. Uh, 12% market 30-year mortgage rate update risk adjustments. Wait, what? You talking about? Oh, that's interesting. All right, team. So, I mean, Amy's just kind of hanging around the 13 right here. What do you think the rate hike will be tomorrow? I think they might sandbag and do a 50. I think it's very possible that they sandbag and do a 50. If they come out with a 75, we're probably going to sell off a lot more. But again, it's just a wait and see. It doesn't really matter what I think. Like they're going to do what they're going to do. There's no real way to project it. Somebody can come out and be like, I predict 75, and then come out and be like, I was right. But at the end of the day, nobody knows. Tim, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Money, money, money. Yup. So I play spades. I have played spades. I played spades with the people that were smoking crack at my first job. That's how I learned to play spades. There was a lot of crack smoking going on, and I learned it there. Can a naked short be hidden in a swap position, be margin called? If the swap goes down, yeah. If the value of the swap position that you have goes down, you can get margin called on it. Yeah, 100%. 100%, man. All right, SPY got absolutely narked there. David, stop. Glizzy, how you doing, buddy? That sandbagging term I've only heard in a game of spades. Oh, it's usually golf. It's usually for golf. Like you say, your handicap's a lot higher, so you get more strokes. We know you and your secret society will know what the rate hike will be. Oh, my 1348 secret society. Diamond backhand. Thank you so much for the super. I think Kim was a North Korean. I don't know. I think Kim is I don't know. I think Kim is struggling, and I think she's really passionate about these issues. I am just not going to have that in my live chat. Let's see. Do 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 do. Let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Mikey coming back in here. Did someone say ankles? I think they did. Mikey, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Did I upgrade my setup? Not yet. The full upgrade of the setup in the studio is going to come when I move in within the first 2 weeks of July. Let's see. What's up, Mikey? How you doing, bud? Well, guys, we're almost at 700 likes today. I appreciate that, team. Thank you. Guys, if you have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. This could be a 5. Ooh, Jimmy down below on the 5-minute here. No fun. I'm selling your ankles, STV, just waiting to copyright them. Well, all right. Good luck with that. You're probably not going to make very much money. How far do I think AMC will run? As far as it wants to. Misty, you've been busy? All right, Mikey. I guess that's how it works over here, right? Okay. What are you guys talking about now? What did I miss here? Can I explain rolling options? Yes. This is the simplest concept that people think is like wizardry. If you have an option that's up a lot and it's coming close to time to expiration, all you do is you sell it and then you buy one. Buy with that money, you buy with more time. That's all you do. That's rolling options. That's all it is. Some brokers will have a roll button, but some of them don't. And you just sell and rebuy. All right, team. Mikey, thanks. What kind of adult films do I watch? Mikey, why do you think it's okay to just say these types of things to me on the live stream? Why do you think that this type of stuff is just okay? Like you can just come in here and just be like, "Hey, STV," and this is gonna be the new thing. This is the new like. I guess, man. I don't know. Mikey just has no fear over here. He's just like, yeah, I'm gonna ask him whatever the fuck I want, and it's like, Mikey, can we please not do that? Can we please just not? Let's see here. Probably full pumping AMC. Yeah, I don't really give a shit what they say ever, up or down. CIA is watching Mikey. Wait, Kim's back in the chat? Oh, fuck. You're very, very close to getting a permanent ban now. Let's see. Amy, come on. 1186. Spike moving back up. Jimmy, little pop here. Come on. Kim, I think you're seeing things. Kim, I hope you get help. Kim, you need to go speak to somebody. How does Trader Joe trade? With all of the 1348 rules based on the daily time frame. He crushes it, man. Let's see. Anyone heard of Aerotime? Yeah, from Wolf of Wall Street. AMC is a distraction. Dark Horse, thanks for the super buddy. Mikey, he doesn't wash his hands after that either. All right. All right. I wash my hands, people. You guys are weird. Finally got serious about 1348, being more patient and strict by waiting for the right time to get in and out. Your portfolio is up 69.5% in the last 4 trading days. Boom. People, again, we got a lot of people in there having a boatload of success. If you do want to get grandfathered into all of the amazing things that we are offering you guys, all the live streams, options data, alerts, trading algorithms, make sure you guys check that out now because time. Oops. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I caught it quick enough. This is the correct link. Click this link. I'm not going to tell you what the other link was. The other link was to something else. Fuck. I think we're okay. I think we're going to be all right with it. That was a different link. That was a different link. What was it? Don't worry about it. Did I just retract my own message? Yes, I did. I got it. Thanks, Mix. Yeah, but seriously, guys, this is the correct link. If you guys do want to get grandfathered into everything, we have a lot of awesome things for you guys in there. Trust me. Actually, not trust me. Trust the people that are in here. Just that fuck what I say. What I say doesn't matter. You guys see the amount of people in here that are having a lot of success with it every single day. I mean, let's go. Let's make some money, people. Oh, we got the Mask Gang coming in. What's up, team? How we doing? Dark Horse, thanks to Super. You don't have to use soap for us to love you. I do. I wash my hands, man. Uh-oh. What are you going to get here? Nobody randoms popping in yet. Nobody randoms popped in, which is nice. Can I look at AMD? Yeah, AMD's been flashing all over the place today. I hit one good AMD trade this morning, got stopped out in another one, and then just kind of stopped. Mask Gang, what is up, team? You guys know what to do on the way in. People, shout out to the Mask Gang coming in. How you guys doing? He sent the stream link. I did. I put this fucking stream link in the chat. I pulled that back real quickly, though. I pulled that one back real quick. I don't need all you people just popping into my stream really quickly. All righty, everybody. Welcome to the Mask Gang. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. I have Amy up a nice little percentage over here. Jimmy's up 5.7. AMC's up 3.22. Yeah, everybody filtering in right now. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot. Oh, we got a lot of the Mask Gang coming in here. What is up, everybody? Expo, expat, why are you against people making money? Very difficult to pull back a stream link. Yeah, I know. You saw the link, but you won't repeat it. You can't. It's a link. You can't you can't unless you click on it. There's no way for you to just get into it right away. Boop boop. AMC Ortex, please. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's see. So Amy Ortex right here. We've got 20.09% estimated short interest, 19.36% average cost to borrow, 33.01% max cost to borrow. That's what we're looking at right now on Amy. Sell all AMC. It's going to zero. Well, Ortex is lying to you. I mean, it's probably not accurate right now. We got a lot of things to say about the data that we're seeing right now tonight. So I'll have an interesting video out for you guys a little bit later. But we've got a good one coming. Let's see. What are your thoughts on what you anticipate for tomorrow with the FOMC? I think it's going to be a very, very, very volatile day tomorrow. But we're just waiting to see what the actual rate hike is going to be to kind of, and then see how the market reacts off of it. Dark Horse, thanks for the super buddy. Just got here. What happened to Redbox? We were 100%, 1000% correct that Redbox was most likely going to have a nasty sell day coming in the near future. And there it is down. Is there still a daily stream feed? No. You don't have to send in supers if you don't want to, people. Let's see. Who returned 30 million? It doesn't really matter who. We're not going to know who. It was most likely a big recall that went out. They are saying it will be 75%, 75 basis points tomorrow. Yeah, it could be, but then they come in. They could just come in and just sandbag it and have it be, what do you call it? And just have it be 50, and then the market rips. Let's see. Do 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 do. Oh, sorry. Hello. You'll never,
man. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go on stream and start jumping in chat. I was like, all right, he's probably doing some sort of intro, and then he's like, do 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 do. I was like, no, he's not doing the intro.
Dude, you know what I accidentally did?
What's up?
I sent you the restream link, and then I was talking about our secret society of money printers in 1348.
Oh,
and I went to go put the link in the chat, and I just hit paste.
Oh, you could have got yourself some special guests.
Dude, I pulled that back so quick.
You could have got yourself. That would have been pretty hilarious.
It was funny. It was funny for like 10 seconds, and then I was like, "Oh shit, I should probably remove this."
Get 50 people just popping in here.
Yeah, I was like, make sure I don't pin it to the top of the live chat.
That would be freaking good. You get yourself Mandy popping in here out of nowhere.
Dude, I haven't seen Mandy in months.
I saw Mandy the other day. You know what? I say the other day. I think it was like a month ago, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't. It's been a minute. Ben Levine, what's going on, buddy? Oh my D's Netflix. Uh-oh.
Netflix shit.
Netflix.
What'd you get into today, buddy?
Honestly, I didn't get into too much. I played a beautiful spy put today and Tesla calls. That was it. Two plays.
Yeah. I was 1 for 2 on AMD, and then I was just like, all right, the market's chopping around, just burn it.
Oh yeah. It's just up, down, up, down, up, down. Wow. Yeah. Netflix. I can't wait for tomorrow.
Tomorrow's gonna be fun.
I can't wait for tomorrow. We want the beef.
Tomorrow's gonna be real fun.
I think it's gonna be one of those. So I was saying, someone was asking today, and actually, it'd be good to get your opinion on this too.
Yeah.
They're saying, what do you think the best play would be to get in on strangles or straddles? So my thing was like, I think there's two opportunities to profit off it. One is gonna be the gap up or gap down. So you could play it for tomorrow at the end of the day today, and then at 10 o'clock or before 10 o'clock exit your play, right? So whether it's the gap up or gap down, and then you can do it again at like 1 p.m. for end of day, very inexpensive. But if you see a huge movement in the market, strangles could work. What do you think?
You can hit it both ways too.
Yeah, exactly. If you had to pick one or the other, what do you think would be the most lucrative? I guess the one from end of day today for tomorrow and play it like at open kind of thing, or play it all the way through, or get them at 1 p.m. hoping to play at the end of the day.
I'm almost thinking, I think the ones going into tomorrow would probably be better if you wanted to swing something, because I don't know. I almost think that they're going to, I don't know, man. I just think that the whole random, because thinking about the little news cycle that we've seen, it's like 75 basis points is completely off the table. And then they're like, oh, maybe. And now it's like, now they're like basically fully pricing in 75. It could be that they're trying to do this, and then they throw out a 50 to sandbag the entire pops. Or it's just going to be a dud of a Fed meeting where everybody's like, yeah, whatever. We know a 50 or 75 is coming, and then nothing happens. So I think the actual announcement is going to be a little bit wonky, but I think going into tomorrow could be interesting. I think TLT could be wild too. The bonds have been going crazy.
I like it. The bonds have been going nuts.
Yeah.
Let me see here. Oh, SPY's getting a little bit of a bounce here. Yeah, SPY, guys. SPY's done nothing. SPY being down 3.8% yesterday and 2.3% the day before, to me, just means huge reversal coming. And the gaps on the way up for SPY are ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like,
it's just
the
been
gaps on the way up,
flickering around VWAP all day long.
And it's just like, you could see the SPY doing something like 385, 390 tomorrow, no problem. And then you can see the SPY doing 400 Friday. And then next week, we just come right back down to 380. Like, the SPY has been nuts.
That could be wild. Daniel, I'm not sure what NFIB is. Danielson Super was like NFib went from this to this. I'm like, oh, I just typed it in. I don't see it popping up.
Yeah, chances are it's a very, very, very small cap stock.
Yeah, I don't like those. And you know what else we did? Redbox.
Interesting. Redbox. Is that the stock where we were supposed to buy calls on yesterday?
Yeah, that everybody was all hyped up about, that we were like, hey, probably be a little careful.
Man, oh man, oh man. Hey, people, if you guys play puts, because you guys were tuning into the chat, when you guys were watching STV, you guys were in our chat, you guys were in Discord, just put some money in the chat. Put some money back in the chat and let people know you guys profit off the downside.
Dude, the stock is down. The stock was down like 40% at one point today, and the puts were only up like 150. I was like, that is drunk.
Short the stock.
I was like, yeah, that's probably what you wanted to do.
Short the stock.
It's because any other stock in the market right now goes down 40%. You're up 5,000% on your puts. This 1%, that shows you how much that everybody was overpaying for everything. The market priced it in.
That's it. It's just they sell shit contracts to retail investors because they're like, you guys don't know better, but we do know better. We just have to make sure that we know better and we play better, i.e., just short the stock. Because this is the thing, guys. If no one buys contracts for these plays, they have to make them at price at a better value. Like they want to sell contracts. If we're buying them with an implied volatility of 4,000%, when SPY's fucking has the implied volatility of 39%, they're like, oh, okay, if you're gonna pay these prices for them, sure. We don't have to buy the contracts.
You could sell call. You could do anything you want at that point, because even if the stock goes up in that direction, the IV on it isn't going to let those contracts go up very much because the IV is already there. If you buy contracts in low IV and it goes to high IV, that's when you make the most money.
Did they ask you about Rev?
Oh, dude, it's declaring bankruptcy. I lost a little bit today.
These guys came in. It was really just a few people that came in. It was like Rev. I was like, all right, cool. Let me look at it. I'm like, up 100%. Let me scroll here to the daily. I'm like, oh, there was a huge dip. Let me just go take a look at the news. Oh, fine for chapter 11. I'm like, oh, this is the definition of a pump and dump. This is the definition of a pump and dump.
We talked about this last week too, because that news came out and it started to sell off, and people were just like, oh, should I just buy puts on it? And I was like, nah, I almost wouldn't, because we saw what happened.
Pull it up. Where is it? Pull it up.
What?
Pull it up. Pull up Rev right now.
What is it doing? Dude, we called this, I don't know what day it was. Let me throw this on the 4-hour, but it literally, people were like, oh yeah, it's filing for bankruptcy here. And it started to really sell off. And everybody was like, well, shouldn't we just buy puts on it? It was like, well then, but everybody's going to buy put. If the company files bankruptcy and then everybody, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Like everybody just knows in terms of news. And I was like, it'll probably do something weird. Like you could see, it was just like with Hertz when it filed for bankruptcy and then boom, it's like, all right, well, it's probably going to move crazy. The other thing is you almost can't trade it technically, because you could have the chart telling you it's going to do one thing, piece of news comes out, boom, other direction.
That's it. That is it. 110%. I don't know what this girl Kim is talking about in your chat. Kim,
oh, dude, Kim. All right, what did Kim say now? Because Kim's
something about Freemasons. I was just like, all right, Kim.
Kim's banned now.
Listen, just take some of those words. YouTube will just tag your channel. So just make sure you get that shit out of your chat.
Yeah, Kim's gotten like 7 million warnings today and a timeout. She's still doing it. Done.
Yeah. Goodbye, Kim. Deuces. All right, guys. I gotta be out of here. Don't forget, the guys, to engage with the video, and also if you guys are looking to get grandfathered in, guys, get in there before the end of the month. Save yourself some money in perpetuity. All right. Catch you guys on the flip side. For those of you guys in the Discord, catch you guys in a bit. STV, good luck with Rev, buddy. Good luck with those calls.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna buy calls on a company going back.
Rev to the moon.
Exactly.
All right, buddy. This is
later, buddy. All righty, people. Dark Horse. Thanks for the super. STV talks bad about Redbox and it runs. It's down 30% today. I don't want to hear it. Let's see. Ben, thanks for the super, buddy. Redbox, the free float is a lie. 12 million shares outstanding, 2 million float. Others reporting 8 million float. Implied shares outstanding, 45 million. Yeah, dude. It's nobody knows what the float is. It's up for debate now. So the short interest is then up for debate too. It may not be 200% shorted depending on what the actual float number is. But again, people, as you guys are filtering in here, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. I would really appreciate that, team. But we do have about 2 hours left in the market today. Daniel, thanks for the supers. NFib is a small business research report. Oh, You could look into that a little bit more and kind of get a trend in terms of like economics and where things are going, but we kind of already know the deal now. Like, yeah, everything's looking pretty shitty across the board in terms of where the economy is headed. Where's Oxy right now? I want to see what Oxy did with that oil sell off. Oxy did end up sharking. Hey, SPY's coming back up a little bit here. Let's see. Jimmy is making a little bit of move off the 5. Thank you, 1348. There we go. Now we have a lot of Redbox bag holders. People always do make the same mistakes. Yep, that's why we're trying to provide all this stuff for you guys so that you can learn how to successfully make money in the market. And you don't have to always be chasing these squeeze plays. If you guys want to listen, awesome. If you want to continue to chase it, perfectly fine too. We'll see you eventually when they consistently go wrong. If you know how to take profits, though, I mean, you'll be in a good position. I mean, if you were trading Redbox, we've been over this a lot. Based on 1348, you would have been in at 4. Let's see. Redbox ripping it. I mean, a little bit here. It's still down 29%. Be careful. You're still green on Redbox. There you go. Good for you. Good for you, pal. Trying to go and boom. Go-to is up 16%. There you go. Caught the crossover earlier today. Boom. There you go, man. There you go. All righty, team. How's AMC doing? Been driving? Amy's it's at 1176, up 2.47% right now. Jimmy is at 124.84, up 5.57%. And it still looks like we have a big recall across the board, too. Let's see. What if AMC drops 30% tomorrow? Are you going to blame Apes for chasing a meme stock? No, because we've all put it in because we all know the deal with the stock. We have two, like TMI. TMI said it back. Why would you then do it again? Why would you then subject yourself to that same risk again? Just because you're already in 2 risky plays doesn't mean that you need another one. Like, seriously, just because you're very or you're already in 2 risky ones, why are you going to get into another one? So, alrighty, team. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. You guys are killing it today. I appreciate that, everybody. Recall was no price movement to reflect. Yep, you can recall shares that haven't gone out on loan. I mean, haven't been shorted. I mean, you saw it with many, many, many different stocks. It wasn't specific to AMC and GME. You saw AMC, GME, Microvision, Metamaterials, a couple other stocks too did it. You think banks shorted the whole market? Now they're being recalled. Also, we are deleveraging while China needs stimulus to their economy. The biggest institutions are buying the bottom. AMC is a risky play. Yeah, what the? It's very risky. I get that, but if they aren't, what if Redbox is someone's AMC? Then you still have to trade it with proper risk management. I mean, I don't understand what there is to fight on this one. I told you it was probably going to get sharked down very, very, very soon because you can't have these stocks rip up like this, especially with the float that's actually like debated. You don't know what the float is. So if you don't have like good information on it, where the short interest could be 40% or 250, it's a big difference. And again, everything is risky. You are right. But I'm not going to sit here and say that you guys should be chasing these all the time. Can you take a shot at something? Yeah, sure. But don't listen. Like, you shouldn't be doing this all the time. You feel like SPY is going to at least tap the lows again today? It might. I mean, we're just seeing it run up, sell off, right back down, run up, sell right back down. So this is what we were projecting yesterday on the live stream at night. We were saying, hey, it's probably going to just chop around a bunch today. It is down 0.5%. Yesterday it was down how much? 3 point something percent. Let's see. All right, team. SPY coming back down here. Jimmy hanging around on the 5-minute 13 here. Amy 1176. We did flash above 12 today, which was nice. Let's see. Water is wet. Ben, you are correct, buddy. You are correct. What the heck is this? This looks different. Whoa, Twitter looks a little different over here. That's kind of weird. Is it just me or has today been hard to trade? Today's been very hard to trade. Today's been one of those days where the market just really chops around and doesn't pick its direction. I mean, if you got in on Neo, it was a little bit easier. It was all about picking the right thing that was kind of moving, not with the market. So you saw Neo move. I hit the AMD this morning a little bit. Baba moved a little bit here too, but Baba I didn't want to touch because the 4-hour had the 48 and the 13 right there up above it. You stayed out of trades today? Yeah. I mean, you got to know when to not trade as well. Knowing when to take profits and when not to enter trades is how you're going to be successful. 75 basis points fast stock news. That's what the market's pricing in. Let me see what the actual news came in as. Former New York Fed Chair Dudley says the Fed to go 75 basis points this week. Are they just getting everybody on board to just sandbag the mark, like just sandbag everything? That's crazy. That is nuts, dude. Does your algo generate alerts? There's a bot I can run to trade while I'm at work. Also, only one price point for your service. Is that correct? Currently, David, yes. And so the algorithm that we have trades by itself. You can't set it up to do it for you, but it tells you everything that it's trading, if that makes sense. And then we have our other alerts as well that just alert when crosses happen. On over 450 stocks, they're the fastest alerts. We pay for that type of data. We're about to have a partnership with CBOE, the Chicago Board of Options Exchange. We're already Opera certified. We've got a lot of good stuff coming for you guys. Kind of wish I had bought those Redbox puts yesterday. Yeah, Redbox puts yesterday, but didn't want to risk it because of how it could have done the opposite. Right, but the thing is you saw a 30-40% move in the stock and the options only went up 150%. It's not worth it. How much is the Discord per month right now? Currently it's 69, but prices are going up next month. What if we don't like opera music? Then you're screwed. But Jimmy, if you get it now, you get locked in at this price, buddy. Forever. For anything additional that we're going to offer you guys. You're going to have your own charting soon. We're probably going to be able to get short interest too eventually. You're going to get unusual options data too. Over 40 private live streams every single month. Get ready, people. You guys are killing it. And we're going to continue to give you better tools. Yeah, and then Jimmy, that link is in the top of the live chat if you're interested. Let's see. Jimmy bouncing off the 13 over here. 75 tomorrow confirmed? No. It's not confirmed. Those are the expectations. That's what people are saying is most likely going to happen, and that's why the market has kind of priced this in. Let's see. And then the terminal rate 4 to 5. Yeah. That's what the market is expecting right now. I mean, tomorrow's going to be wild, people. Let's see. Inflation's raising it. No, Craig. It's not inflation. It's because the data that we are about to provide you guys is really expensive. But again, all the people that are in it right now, we're just going to eat the cost for you guys. So all the people that have been with us through the entire thing, the beginning since we started this, we're paying for that for you guys. It's just the new people that come in after are going to have that wrapped into their membership. And then we're giving you guys the opportunity for anybody that's kind of on the fence to get in now, and then we'll pay for it for you too. I thought it was turnaround Tuesday, not reach around. We're wrong on that one. Let's see here. All right, Redbox doing its thing. GME moving back up a little bit here. Monkeypox coming. Monkeypox is already coming. All right, 1178 on Amy over here, trying to make its way back up. Jimmy, I'd love to see it crack 130 today. I mean, we do have a lot of time left today. If the SPY wants to make another little run back up, I think that could be pretty spicy. You're getting ready to describe this week, hopefully by payday. Craig, there we go, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. We have a lot of people killing it over there. Join us and start making money with us, man. Can I, Frank? No, I cannot say that. US 5-year real yield hits 0.61%, highest since March 2020. People are selling bonds. Been a long time lurker. Figured I'd jump in. You've helped a lot. Craig, that's the goal, man. I mean, that's the main goal at the end of the day. Make sure that you guys are consistently making money. Good afternoon, boyfriend. Why do we go through this every single day? I ain't your boyfriend, pal. I am not your boyfriend. You joined this morning? Awesome, David. All right, let's see here. SPY doing its thing over here. GME starting to make its way back up here too. Amy trying to get above the 13 on the 5. Here we go. You're my boyfriend. Mikey, I'm not your boyfriend either, pal. STV is a single father. I don't have kids. Why would you talk to your lady like that? Horrible. All right, let's see. 1181 on Amy. Come on, SPY. I'm not your pal, buddy. Yeah. Would you like to be my boyfriend? Nope. I'm not going to be anybody's boyfriend, actually. What do people usually buy instead when they sell their bonds? Stocks. But right now we're seeing selling out of equities and bonds. So it's a flight to cash is essentially what you're seeing. People are waiting for the market to, like, a lot of money is going to be parked on the sidelines for a little bit, waiting to see where the market's going to bottom and where it finds that equilibrium price before money can start coming back in. And that may not happen for like another 6 months. Poor Mikey. You'll find someone or something someday. What do people usually buy? Coconut hookers. No. You guys are wild, man. You guys are wild. All right, team. What are we going to get? You're teaching us all of us financial responsibility. Your daddy to all of us, sugar daddy. Hey, I try. Counselor Murray, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Just bought 2 shares of AMC, so when it pumps at 2:36 p.m., I want my shout out. You got about 13 minutes for that, bud. You know, I mean, I'm hoping it works out for you, buddy. Thank you so much for the super. Gotta feed the oxy addiction. Yeah, Jimmy Pop. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Jimmy trying to get back to new day highs over here. Jimmy's looking a little spicy. Come on. You rejecting Mikey on live is wild. How's it wild? Rev puts up 70%. I mean, the IV is so high on these. I don't want to buy when IV is high. You want to sell when IV is that high. Like sell options, not like ones you already have. Like sell to open. You want to short the options when they're that high on the call side. If it's already ran up. Let's see here. Oh, Amy's starting to pop back up here a little bit too. I like this. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom for like 10 seconds. If you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way in, and then we're going to hit Ortex right as we get back. So I'll see you guys in probably like 30 seconds. Alrighty, team, we're back. Let's see. Oh, Jimmy hit that new day high over here. Let's see if it's going to continue that little pump, and let's see if Amy's going to get a little bit of a boost with it. Let's see. Where's the like button? Oh, I don't know. All right, I did say we were going to hit Ortex on the way back in. So again, there looks to be, there was a massive recall that went out. 159 million shares on loan right now. There's 20.09% estimated short interest right here. 19.36% average cost to borrow, 33.01% max cost to borrow on Amy. That's what we're looking. Let's see. Told y'all 2:36 p.m. margin calls. That you got like 11 minutes. You got like 11 minutes. Cody, no, that's not how it works. I missed the MOAS. Damn, that sucks. What are we looking at? What do you mean? What are we looking at? Oh, you want Jimmy Ortex? Yeah, I gotcha. Jimmy. 15.83% estimated short interest, 40.24% average cost to borrow, 69.64% cost to borrow max. Shares only went way down. Yeah, there was probably a big recall. I do have that video coming out for you guys tonight too that is going to explain everything in a very simple and easy to understand way. I'm not sure exactly what time we're going to be putting it out. So make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel so you get notified when it does go out, because this is going to be one of my more important videos that you guys should pay attention to. This is weird. SPY is red. QQQ is green. Usually the QQQ is more red at the SPY is red. It's a weird day today. Is QQQ really green? Yeah, that's strange. That is very strange. Yeah, things are moving all over the place. What happened to DD on Webull? Didn't it get delisted? Yeah, went to OTC. Delisted. Ooh, Amy Pop, Jimmy Pop. Here we go. Where's Occidental? Let's see. How does a mass share recall pump shorted? If the shares were shorted, they'd have to buy them back, so it's more buying pressure. 50 or 75 for tomorrow. What do I think? Again, it's just a guess. I mean, anybody that's in like social media right now that's not like an economist, it's just a guess for everybody. It's just a guess. I think it's going to be one or the other. And again, I'm just going to kind of wait and see what the market, how the market's going to react. Ooh, hold on. SEC Chairman Gensler says crypto legislation could undermine market regulations. Uh-oh. Amy ripping. Amy's coming back up a little bit here. Jimmy just hit another new day high. I like that. There we go. SEC expands investigation into Truth Social. Yeah, DWAC got hammered. Just slaughtered. All right. Amy trying to get back above 12 here. Jimmy, I see you there. I would love it to break out of these highs and start to run here. I mean, this is a nice candle. SPY's not really moving. Amy and Jimmy are looking okay here, though. Daily Wrench Capital voice check. What's up, guys? Welcome back to Wrench Capital. Do you believe AMC could see all-time highs again this year? If the market chills out and we start to run, I mean, the next big run, I think, would go past all-time highs. But nobody knows when it's going to go. Let's see. 8 out of 10. Thanks. That was a pretty good one. Damn, that's a spot-on impression. Thank you. Appreciate that. Shouldn't we sell every MILF bar? What is the MILF bar? When they raise the rates, does that hurt the market? Yes. Here is why rate hikes hurt the market. Here's why. So we went over this yesterday in the nightly Discord stream, but here is kind of another quick refresher on why rate hikes hurt. What rate hikes do is it disincentivize people from borrowing money. What it also does is there's these models that these big institutions use to try and value companies called discounted cash flow models. What these models do is they project out the cash flows of a company for about 10 years, usually, with an expected growth rate of those cash flows. Now, what they then do after that is they find some sort of exit or terminal value for the last year and add that onto last year's cash flow. That's essentially what they do. Then what they do with all of those cash flows and the terminal value is they discount it back to a present value to determine what they think the company is worth right now. When the Fed raises rates or you are in a rising interest rate environment, you see a compression of multiples. That also has to do with discount rates, because when the discount rate of these companies gets higher, their present value is lower because you're discounting it at a higher rate. Now, the companies that get hit the most by that are companies that are projected to generate less cash flow, or companies that are not going to have as high as of a future projected cash flow growth over that time horizon. A lot of those companies, small tech companies, mid-cap stocks, small cap stocks, and those are the ones that get hit the hardest in rising interest rate environments. That's essentially what rate hikes do. Let's see. Is 1348 bearish or bullish? Neither. It tells you where the market's going to go. It teaches you how to read the market. Yeah, basically a bunch of hokey pokey numbers BS. Yes, and again, those valuation metrics are all subjective. Everything about that model is subjective. What is the growth rate of the company's cash flows going to be? Subjective. What is the terminal value calculation going to include based on those cash flows? Also pretty subjective. What is the discount rate going to be that you're going to have now, and what is it going to go to after this little move? Well, it's also subjective. So it's all bullshit. At the end of the day, this was the example that we gave in the live stream yesterday. If it's me, Gabe, and TMI sitting at a table and we make up the entire market, all of our funds are what is going to move the market. And we as a group then decide that a stock that according to that model is worth 10, we are willing to transact at 100. The stock is worth 100. And that's what the market cap's going to be. And that's where you see like bubbles and stuff like that. But if everybody's willing to transact at those levels and then also reacts to their earnings numbers positively, that is what the company's going to be valued at. So it's like, okay, it's just fake bullshit numbers. So why not put everything? Why not put the chart reading power on your side and make money in the meantime off of everything that's going on in the market? It doesn't mean that it's not fair. It just means that that's how everything is. That's just how it works. How will rate hikes help AMC and GME? They don't. They don't. Rev, haha, 110% on put. Boom. There you go. There you go, man. All right, team. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here, people. Remember how yesterday you said no more shares? Yeah, and then the big recall goes out? Yeah. Glenn, you were onto something with that one, buddy. You were definitely onto something there, dude. Let's see. Yeah, Kim, I banned Kim. Kim was just, I gave her a lot of warnings to stop flooding my live chat over and over and over and over and over and over and over again with just nonsense. And then she didn't stop. That's when you get banned. Sorry. You think the liquidity crunch will help all sorted stocks? The one thing that we know is going to help is overall market breathing and just it's going to come back up, and then we can see buyers come back in, and with these shorted levels that we're seeing in these two stocks, then it can start to come back up. That's what we're looking. That's how we're looking right now. Can I ban you? Mikey, you're not going to get banned. You're all right for now. ABCD, thanks for the super, buddy. Can hedge funds cover by buying deep in the money calls? How else does Ortex show 30 million covered shares? It's not covered shares. It was returned shares. If they buy deep in the money calls, they're spending money. Those calls would then have to go up, and then they can exercise them at lower prices. Yes, they could do that. But the thing that they do with the option chain is they try to hide their short obligations and meet their broker's closeout requirements by using those buy right trades that we've talked about a lot. Did I see bankruptcy for Redbox? No, bankruptcy for Revlon. Revlon is looking to file Chapter 11. Lou preaching rate hikes will help. I hope you're not serious. I hope you're not serious. Why would they have all those shares and not shorted them? Waste of money. I mean, we went over that earlier. It has to do with locking in cost to borrow rates. You can do it. It's just you'd have to pay that initial thing. But the reason why you wouldn't short the shares is, one, if you were trying to force a recall of the short shares or increase the cost of borrows to further increase the probability of recalls, or two, you're waiting and biding your time until you can short it. Oil is falling into oblivion, is it? Oil's down 1.96. Natural gas is down 16 right now. That is ridiculous. Who needs to grow some hair for me to take him seriously? No. All right, team. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. I'm going to piss you off with the Rocky song. 1188 on Amy. The algo will make moves based on the strategy. Yeah, our algorithm's doing great right now. Yeah, and we have 3 or 4 more coming for you guys too. We're revamping Trader Joe, which is going to have the predictive crosses on it. So it's going to be able to predict with like 85% certainty when the cross is going to happen 5 or 10 candles before. And on the daily crossover, that's 5 to 10 days before it happens. That's crazy. So we have a lot of awesome things coming for you guys. And again, a lot of this stuff is really expensive to create for you. So if you do want to get grandfathered in to get access to everything that we're going to offer forever at the current price point, there's the link right there. And it's in the top of the live chat too, for those of you guys that are interested. But again, people, this is the best place to come and learn how to trade. The lessons and the education that you're going to receive in there is honestly, in my opinion, way, the actual actionability of what we're teaching you guys is like, my college education didn't get anywhere near close to what we're providing in there. Can I check Twitter messages? Yeah. What do you need? Let's see. I didn't see it. That's the porn link again? No, it's not. But let's see here, team. So Amy is looking like it wants to just continue to rim this 13 on the 5 over here. Teaching me better than Lou. I would say an infinite time better because there is no teaching there. But do what you got to do. Could the share ratio be so that people were locked in for prices or forced to now borrow at higher prices? Yes. Yes. You just joined this morning and it already paid for itself. Jacob, there you go, buddy. Taking advantage of the strategy early. I love to see it, dude. Congratulations. What kind of PC do I have? I just have a Mac. I probably need to get something cool. Is the Discord as much fun as this chat room? Oh, it's way more fun because I don't have to have a filter. I like have no filter in there. I'll just say whatever the fuck I want. Nobody say what we were talking about, but there are some stories in there that are just a really funny story about milk. I told one about fire hydrants. It was funny. Yeah. We're like a family in there. It's awesome. You with the Rocky song, and now your boss with Baby Shark. Baby Shark is arguably worse than the Rocky song. Like 100%. It is so much worse than the Rocky song. Like there's no way that you can sit here and say that you would rather have the Baby Shark song stuck in your head versus Rocky. All right. 20 minutes until Power Hour team. Let's see what we're going to get. If anything's going to go wild. If I get the Discord, can my money only go to you instead of DMI and Gabe? No. It's really boring in Discord. Don't join, says the SEC. The SEC is in there. I love that account coming in. It's hilarious. Options are expensive. By the time it goes either way, they circumvent your phone and steal? No. No. UVXY just dumped. I don't see why that would happen, but oh, that's weird. That is weird. Let's see. That is very weird. Dion, if that's real, he should not have done that. Because that I'm fully down with him getting popped for that. So I think Amazon will recover soon from what? From what? After the this nonsense that's that. I mean, you're just talking about the overall market here at this point. Like the overall market has gotten shafted. So you have to talk about, okay, is the overall market going to recover soon? In my opinion, it really hinges on what Powell says tomorrow and then what GDP says. And then what the news is going to start circulating around. Are we going to see the news start going fucking nuts about recession? Or is it going to be, yep, recession, things that the Fed are doing is working. Then they kind of back off a little bit and then we're good to go. I don't know. We have to wait and see. It doesn't help you to try to predict these things because then you're just gambling. It's a coin flip. You don't know how what the data is going to be, or two, how the market's going to react, because the market reaction is the most important part. And the market is very irrational recently. All right. You're about 30 cents away from the low of the day on the SPY. Spaghetti-o. It gapped down 4 days in a row. I mean, the SPY has been getting slapped. Caterpillar to raise the dividend. Hold on. Caterpillar just got dividend news. Caterpillar to raise dividend to $1.20 a share from $1.11. U.S. natural gas falls by 16.4% to $7.19, marking the biggest one-day decline since November of 2018. Holy shit. Jesus, man. That is wild. Now, raising the dividend could entice some more buyers. That's what happened with FedEx today. They only raise dividends in bear markets to keep you in the stock. Yeah, raising dividends is like it's like they're trying to entice you to either buy it or hold it, or they'll just start doing stock buybacks. They'll just cut the supply. Jimmy Rimmon on the 5 over here. We got Amy at 1188. Not bad. The market will drop 40% from this point by the end of the year. I think that would be the nastiest thing that we've ever seen. Neo puts. They do have their event tomorrow, but is it starting to fizzle? Nothing on this chart right now is really telling you to get Neo puts. The last CPI report was driven heavily by oil and gas prices. Are they in that? Maybe they're dumping oil and they do 50 basis points tomorrow, justification of the fake out. I think it's very likely that they sandbag everybody and try to pump. I think it's very possible to try to get I don't know. Random, but if Sundial doesn't hit the dollar in time, could that help the hedge funds at all? Maybe delaying the squeeze a bit more? For Sundial? I don't think Sundial is going to squeeze. Eric, thanks for the super buddy. I'm sitting here with a coworker and wondering how the rates being raised in the potential market are actually going to affect the housing market. Rates going up increases mortgage rates, which decreases the ability of people to qualify for loans at the same price that they previously could. So then the demand for houses at that level goes down, and then prices go down as well to kind of try and fix that. Kramer gave Powell the green light for a 100 basis point hike. Kramer has zero credibility in anybody, like with anybody. But Eric, thank you so much for that super buddy. I really appreciate that. When will Powell talk? Tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. Eastern. Can we agree at 2:45, June 14th? I said Redbox is a buy, and now still will have a huge push. Frank, you can make that bet, buddy. It still hasn't done the cross down below. Well, it did come down below the daily 13, but it may not close down there. Spy's hunting new lows. You're waiting on the housing crash. You have a VA loan that you plan on using. Okay. Are you using that? Are you okay? Diamond backhand. Are you getting the loan for a personal residence or an investment property? Because here's the way that you got to think about real estate here. This is a very, very important question that you guys all need to understand the answer to. This is very important. Spy new low? Not yet. Oh, there it is. Just kidding. You're right. 372.57. Personal short term, then rent it out. Okay. Here's the deal, pal. I don't know what the VA rates are because they might be different than the typical 30-year fixed. I don't know. But if they're around the typical 30-year fixed, which I think now is 5.7, and you buy a house now and then rates go up and the house cash flows, you're good. You're making money on the house. It covers all your expenses, everything, and you're making a little bit of money every single month. If you lock in the rate at whatever in the fives and rates go to 7.5, you're going to think to yourself, well, I'm really, really happy that I locked in my rate at 5 in the fives. Still cash flows. Oh, it's way lower. Oh, darn. I saw 5.9. Yeah, I saw 5.7. But if rates end up going back down to 3, you can just refinance. So as long as the thing cash flows, it doesn't matter. You're buying it for cash flow, not appreciation. Like, yeah, you could flip it quick. It's 4.2. That is a lot lower. Rates are locked in at the lowest rate available and can never change. That's incorrect. What are you talking about there? Mortgage rates change all the time. Your mortgage is 2.25%. But yeah, it would have been better to wait until prices went down. Yeah, I mean, that's a personal house, though. I mean, that just lowers your... I mean, you paid more. You paid more for the house, but your rate is low. It's just a balancing act. Spy is vomiting. Oh, it broke 272.50. Let's see if it gets bought back up here. Jimmy hanging out at the 5-minute 13. AMC coming down below it. Spy! We got 11 minutes till Power Hour 2, team. Again, people, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream on your way in, helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Oh, damn, we're almost at 900. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Nerdball has the daily mortgage rates confirmed with my mortgage broker that they are correct. Oh, interesting. Spy coming down. Looks like he wants to make a new low here. Refinancing does not save you much. The payment rate. No. I'm not talking about the payment. If you get a cash out, though, depending on what your house is valued at, then the cash can help you out a little bit there if you want to get something else or do something else with the cash. So it's you may not save that much on the monthly payment, but you'll get the cash from the house. Weeble just glitched out on you. What did it do? What did it do? Oh, damn, guys. Thank you so much for all that engagement on the stream. I appreciate that. Am I holding positions overnight? Nope. 10-year pushing new highs. I mean, I would almost want a TLT strangle because TLT has been a wild person. What are the TLT contracts today? What are the puts? They're all right. Again, I want TLT towards the end of the weeks because they really, if you get like a 1-2% move in TLT, they go boom. You got your VA loan at 2.5 last year. I think a lot of people were getting 2.5 and it didn't even need to be a VA loan. Like the rates were so low. You can write off the interest on a rental? Pretty sure, yeah. Apple go bye-bye. If the SPY's going to come down like this, everything's going to go bye-bye. I mean, Jimmy's holding nicely. Amy's doing all right here. Why do you think UVXY just had a dip? I don't know. That's weird. If VIX selling off would make not a whole lot of sense over here with the way that the SPY's moving. Again, it came right back up. 7.5 in 2021. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so it's pretty close. 30-year fixed. Jesus. It's like little bit. Oh, they doubled. You refied to a 275, 30-year fix. So glad I did. Yeah, I bet that worked out nicely for you. Amy, 1187. I mean, SPY's, there it is. 272.50, back up to that level. Jimmy is hunting new day highs over here. Here we go. Abigail, you can't just put a question and then the eye roll face and then expect me to know what you're talking about. Head and shoulders on SPY. Yeah. I don't typically trade a lot of chart patterns. If one pops up while I'm in a trade, I'm like, oh, cool. But I don't typically do it. When do I think AMC will pop? You need to click flip to pay for your membership. But I don't know. Nobody knows. GME pop. Yeah, Jimmy just got a nice little pop there. You send me a DM on Twitter. Check it out when I have a moment. I gotcha. Let's see. I haven't seen it. Shelly. Oh, the video? Okay. I'll watch that later. Oh, the 1 minute on NVIDIA? Okay. Amy, Jimmy, 127.98 is the high. It's pretty close. It's pretty close. SPY down, AMC up? No way. It happens sometimes. It happens. Freak, VIX, I'm scared. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing you say in the live chat all the time, which is fine. I mean, it's cool. You can be scared. It's all right, man. This may sound strange, but you know what I think would be dirty tomorrow? IWM strangles. They're cheap, and I express they move like crazy. That's not a bad idea. That is actually the IWM or QQQ strangles could be interesting. I mean, ooh, I kind of like that. Personally, I feel like today's green day is a setup to buy options on AMD and GME. Powell talk. It's not okay. So if we're talking about like options trap, it's not green enough. I mean, AMC up 3.4%, but GME up 7.5%. I could see that, but I don't think anybody is like really, really jazzed up about buying calls on anything right now going into Powell. I'm scared too, but I work in real estate. Thankful for 1348. I am Aaron. I am. There we go. You got 370 puts. They're up pretty good, but I can't close them out because of PDT. You're kicking yourself right now. Guys, if you are subject to PDT and you enter in a trade, you have to know that you cannot sell it. That's completely on you. I think Freak is a dark web slave who's forced to watch STV. I hope not. That would be very unfortunate for him. That would be very, very unfortunate if you were forced to watch my stream. But hey, hopefully you're learning something and making money while you're forced to be in the stream. Some people not as educated in the market, some will buy options based on these prices. Lex, that is exactly the reason why we stream all the time and created 1348, so we can educate people and have them be a chart wizard. Not really, though, because there is no wizardry. It's just simple, 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 no complication. Just make it easy for people to be able to learn how to trade and crush it. Nobody is forced. People watch because it's a good show. Boston Symphony, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. My advice, if you're subject to PDT and enter a trade, it better be on the 4-hour or the daily so you can swing them. Ryan, very, very, very good thought there, buddy. That was perfect. Squirrel's forced to listen to SCV. He has me locked up in Glacier. That's true. Daniel, thank you so much for the super, buddy. My E-Trade is still in jail for 38 days. Must overnight. Oh, are you restricted? They PDT restricted you, so no more day trades. This is why you be in a cash account if you are not using the benefits of a margin account and have less than 25K. Again, it's a completely easy situation to solve if you guys just listen. Oh, you don't have to, you're not subject to PDT with a cash account and you can make as many day trades as you want with settled cash. Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. So why am I fucking around with PDT? What did you miss? Was it 50 or 75? It's tomorrow. Or if you live in Canada, that too. If you live in Canada, there's no PDT nonsense over there. I see the argument for PDT to not have people overtrade in a margin account, but again, it's still nonsense. Howdy. What's up, Phoenix? How you doing, bud? Let's see. When calls on AMC? Josh, I think you know exactly when I would buy calls on AMC. I've said it in every video, every live stream. We're waiting for the 1348 to play out. Whoa, 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 Rolando. Thanks for the super, buddy. Hola, amigo. Bought 100 shares of GovX on more Monkey Box cases. Can you look at it, please? Rolando, yes, I absolutely can. Thank you for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. It's up 16% again with the, I don't know when you bought it. Where's the 4-hour looking like on this thing? Yeah, couldn't get above the 200 on the 4-hour. You do have a 4-hour MACD cross, though, so that may not be the worst thing in the world. You're taking a little bit of a chance there, though. You're taking a little bit of a chance. Oh, did I miss Daniel's super? No, we talked about that one. Daniel. Oh, new super. Thanks for the super, buddy. 5x leverage on what? On what? Didn't it cross up today? Yeah, on the 5-minute. Yeah, this thing crossed down on the 5. Rolando, when did you buy this, buddy? Let's see. SEC? No. All right, team. Again, if you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. Let's see. We got a minute until power hour. Let's see what we're going to get. Going to be another. Your posts are funny. What the heck? On what? I haven't seen. That's the first one I've seen. Come on, team. Hit the like. Boston Symphony. Appreciate that, buddy. Rolando, when did you buy this thing? Like, what price did you buy GovX at? SPY 372. Ah! Jimmy pushing. Yeah, Jimmy's trying to get up there to a new day high. It's got like another dollar to go. Amy just kind of flatlined up here, up 3%. Too late, feelings hurt. Sorry. Sorry. Let's see. Is Redbox going to go green? Probably not, bro. It's down 31%. $4. Most likely not. Buy a new microphone. It's not my mic. It's Restream. It's Restream messing with us. And then we get Powell tomorrow. Ooh. You bought it at 148. Ooh. You bought it either up here or on the down tick. I mean, it could. If you start to see more monkeypox news, I mean, that could run up, man. It could, but that's a lot of risk you're taking on there. Sour hour market dump. Market's been pretty much slowly bleeding out all day long. Redbox on a pullback right now. Yeah, if I was gonna get into it, I would have liked to see it at the 4 hour 13 EMA. It just blew right through it. Came down the daily here that it used as support, which is not the worst thing in the world. And it has come down well below it in the past before it makes another run back to the upside, but we'll see. But the other thing about Redbox is you don't know how much it's actually shorted in terms of a percentage. You know the shares, but you don't know what the float is. There's a debate on whether the float is 2 million or 8 million. So it's either like 45% shorted or 200% shorted, but nobody's really been able to confirm that right now. Taylor risk under 370. Well, I mean, that could be a terrible level where gamma kicks in and then margin calls start to come. Some liquidations would come in. No public sex with strangers and you won't get monkeypox. It's that simple. Yeah, I mean, that would help you avoid getting monkeypox. Let's see. Papa Powell's going to drop a hundo on us tomorrow? I don't think so. Oh, hold on. What's the current rate? What's the current target? 1.5 to 75. I think it's what? 20, what would we go? 25, 50, 50? Huh. Target rate 1.5 to 1.75. I think that puts us at 50. Unless we didn't get 250s, which we did though. So what the fuck is this? Hold on. What is the current? Hold on. 0.75 to 1. Oh, okay then. Yeah, so they're pricing in 75. They are really pricing in 75 right now. Ooh, so it could be 75. Yeah. Damn, they're pricing in 75. They're saying 1.5 to 1.75 possibility tomorrow, 99.7% chance. Yes. And right now, the current Fed funds rate is 0.75 to 1. But this week, month ago, it's like 1. So if you get a 50, I mean, I think they can still rip a 50. Hold on. Was that one? Yeah, so it's between 0.5 and 1 is what they're pricing in. You think we've only had a 25 and a 50? March. I thought it started in March. I thought we had 250s, man. Maybe I'm a dumbass. I could have swore we had 250s. All right. Redbox flatlined. Jimmy right around the 13 on the 5. How much time we got left? 55 minutes to go here, team. Oh, let me check and see what we're saying over here. So it's power hour. What's up, Steve? Nothing too crazy. Government releasing more oil from reserves. Yeah. We had 125 and 250s. Right. That's why I'm saying, like, how is the current target rate 0.75 to 1 if we had 50, 50, 25? Oh, it's just a 25 to 50? I could have sworn we got 250s, but they're doing 75. That's the potential for what they're going to do. Three, 4, 8, 5, 10 year. Jesus. Come on, you people. Smash that like button. So close to 1,000 likes. Lucifer, I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, everybody that hasn't already, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a whole lot with the algos over here. You have $214 of cash left. Nice. Neo about to cross down. I doubt that. I highly doubt that. Oh, you're actually correct here. It is trying to get a cross down. I thought it was more extended. On the 5, yeah, it could. If it blows through this 48 and comes back down to VWAP, you could be right there. Yeah, I thought that was a little bit more extended. So the balance sheet runoff stuff has started. Has that had any effect on anything? Not really. I mean, remember, their balance sheet was what, like 5 trillion? And they're selling 90 billion a month. That does not a whole lot. Gabe Stumpy, you won the most destructive force on earth. Water was funny. I didn't know what he was talking about. I was like, I don't know. What are we talking about here? $13 trillion? Oh, yeah, then we're fucked. Tesla about to cross down. Oh, baby. Tessie's got VWAP here, though, to contend with. Inflation doesn't affect the market, says the SEC. You would say that. Why was Gabe mean to me? I don't know. He doesn't know you, Ben. He likes to get spicy. Let's see. Everything's selling off into close. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. SPY down below 372.50. Remember, everyone, inflation is transitory. Yeah. Nice. Go team. A storm is coming. Let's see. Daniel, thanks for the super buddy. When are the electric tanks, helicopters, and airplanes coming out? My boss made 125% on Gush. Damn. That's nice. I don't know what you mean by electric tanks, airplanes, and helicopters, but that's kind of wild. 125% on Gush. Solid trade. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super. 3 for 4 today. My only loss because of Webull acting up this morning. Roku put saving me now. Thank you. 1348. Man, only positive reviews. Again, guys, if you do want to get grandfathered in, we have so much to offer you in there. This is going to be nothing like you have ever seen in a financial Discord ever. We have so much to offer everybody. And again, you want to come in there and get grandfathered in at the $69 price right now. If you don't end up liking it, you miss out on is you lost $69. But I highly doubt that you guys are not going to enjoy all of the education, all of the tools that we have that we're providing you guys. But in order to provide even further for you, the new people that are going to be joining in after the end of this month, they're going to have the new cost of everything wrapped into their membership. But we are perfectly fine with paying for that for all of our OGs. And we want to open that up to some more of you guys if you do want to get grandfathered in. So again, that link right there will take you to it. You finally made money from a SPY put that I was late on this morning. Thank you, 1348. There we go. There we go. Do you ever reflect on how crazy it is that over 1,000 people per day watch you talk about the market? That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think it might be a point hike, like 100 basis points. I think that's ridiculous. I think that's a little bit ridiculous. I mean, they can start ripping the Band-Aid off with 75s, but I don't know if 100 is going to make a difference because they still have their target rate that they're going to get to. As long as we get to the target rate and that rate doesn't end up going up, we're good. Can I speak a little bit on how to use the trading bots? Yeah, we're going to have some videos coming out. On it. But yeah, so for Trader Joe, you can just follow it with shares if you want to, if it makes sense for you. You can, if you do have a margin account, I mean, you can buy the shares, you can short the shares, you can do whatever you want. For options, I would play it a little bit closer. We're gonna have some more videos out on this for you guys though, that you're gonna want to buy like the at the money and in the monies, but with a lot of time on them. Elon taking shots at Lucid, Neo, and Pete with him. Elon over here is the top dog. What are you going to say to Elon? Your attendance for this educational experience is greater than any of your professors. Pretty cool. Yeah. On the VWAP bands? I don't have any VWAP bands. This is just the one VWAP line on the chart that I have. All right, team. So 1165 on Amy over here. SPY's coming down. U.S. stocks extend fall. Dow Jones down 1%. SPY's about to go down 1% too after a 3% day yesterday. Jesus. Capitulating. Yep, not looking too good over here. Not looking too good right now in the overall market. Jesus. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Jeez, man. NASDAQ tanking? Yeah. Trillions in options will expire worthless this week if SPY falls below 3,700. Yeah, but also there's going to be a fuckload of them in the money for the puts. Balance. This is a fun market, people. Tesla coming down through VWAP here. Amy getting slapped. Jimmy getting slapped. Everything's starting to come down into close now. Emotional damage, no settle cash. They got stopped out of your original plays. Yeah. Bright side, long-term portfolios get to be increased with discounted sales. Yep. Oh, I'm in the test server too. Those predictive crosses for you guys too are going to be wild. Like really wild. Say bye to the economy. The economy ship has already sailed. Next level for SPY, 370. Amy will end red. It might. It might. It might. All right, team. Again, as you guys are filtered in here and you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the stream, helps out a little bit. Oh, we're almost at 1,000 today. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. We got about 45 minutes left in the day. Woo! This market is drunk. This is what happens when I try to not be a degenerate. Yeah, but that's the thing. You you probably still played the Wednesdays. If you played the Fridays or the next Mondays, you wouldn't have gotten stopped out and you would have gotten this move. And you can throw a little bit more money at it, and then the percentages are just lower. But like, who cares about the percentage? It's all about the dollar amount gain. Price cap on Russian oil is an option to reduce Moscow's oil revenue. Fuck, they are coming after Russia, dude. Amy won't have red because of SSR. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Not a hedge fund. Amy selling off. SPY coming down here too. Tesla's getting support at VWAP here. If we were a team, we'd have jerseys and a mascot, and SUV you, sir, would be in charge of snacks. You'd get chicken cutlets and Chipotle is pretty much what you would get all the time. That's all you would get. Chicken cutlets and snacks. Chicken cutlets and what? Liquid IV. All right, let's see. SPY's just getting capitulated. 3.493 US Treasury. Oh boy. Charge for stops and price action rather than loss percentage. That's fair. Other countries aren't allowed to participate in capitalism. I guess not. I guess not. We just said fuck it to all right. SPY's got about $1 to go to test that 370. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a good thing we know how to trade in this market, team. Chick-fil-A about to double in price. Hope not. It's already expensive there for no reason. Check my Insta DM, my Instagram DM. Let's see. Oops. From when? Let's see, team. Amy, 11 cents to go before it goes red. Uh-oh. Thousand likes. Thank you, Barry. I appreciate that. All right. SPY getting just mauled over here. SPY support 370, but it just levels. It's not like it has to bounce. It can just fall. You could see it get a little bit of support at 370.50 or 370, which we probably will, but it doesn't have to. It could easily just knife right down through, depending on how strong the sellers are. F this market. Why, Jimmy? Why? This is a great market to trade in. If you've been following along with us for like the last 4 months, you know exactly what to be doing here. This is just a clean 5-minute rim, and this is probably a nice little 3-minute one here. 3-minute rim. Boom. Rim. Cross down on the 3. Where's the 5-minute cross today? I don't even know if we got it. A little bit back here, but this is a solid market to be trading in, people. And that's why we do all of the stuff that we do for you guys, so that you guys can learn how to make money in this market. And if you're not, well, come give us a try. Shorting is a scam. Yeah, I mean, you can buy puts. Historically speaking, SPY usually bottoms around VIX 40. Where's VIX now? 33 or something? Where is it right now? VIX, CBOE Volatility Index, 3286. Yo, coming down. There you go. You're just impatient? Well, that's going to have to change if you want to consistently make money in the market. There's a reason they created calls and puts? Yep. Well, it's insurance. Essentially what options are is in show red here. Jimmy's still up $5.44. DOE offers 45 million. I'm pretty sure that's barrels of reserve crude in new sale tender. Oh boy. Redbox to the moon. What's Redbox at now? It's teetering. Let's see. Sour hour is my favorite. What is there going to complain about? Nothing. 20% on your Baba puts. Boom. There you go. There you go, man. Shorty's camp, Jimmy, that is a really today's really dumb statement. As a trader, use any tools legally available. In a bear market, shorting is a wet dream. Yeah, I like puts better because there's levered. They're levered, but yeah. And they have a defined max risk with puts. Let's see. Daniel, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Can you tell us how bigger the derivatives market is compared to the stock market? Is interesting. The derivatives market right now is like, what is it, 189 trillion? I think. The global one is like in the quadrillions. It's crazy. And then I don't know how big the US stock market is, but it's in the trillions. Or it might be even bigger than that because Apple's what? Apple's $1 trillion. I don't think anymore, but they were up there. Mortgage rates rising by 30 basis points every day. There's never been a more coordinated campaign to crash the U.S. economy from zero hedge. Jesus. What's my ethnicity? I'm Italian. You love inverse ETFs. The only thing about inverse ETFs that I don't like is they get recalculated every single day. So if you're trading options on them, then you get screwed sometimes. But shares on them isn't the worst thing in the world. The levered ETFs are interesting. Apple is a trillion cap right now. Oh, then never mind. I was wrong. I didn't know the market cap of Apple. 23% on an Affirm put. Why don't I have an accent? I was born in I was born in Connecticut, bro. I wasn't born in Italy. Can I stream till 4:15 today? No. No, I got a video to make for you guys. But yeah, guys, make sure you guys hit that notification bell to the channel. This video is going to be very, very important for what happened with AMC and the recall today. We've been talking about that all day. I'm going to give you guys a nice little breakdown. Jimmy, a little pop-off VWAP. There you go. You're one tall Italian dude. I know. All right, let's see. Oh my Lord, we are 30 likes away from 1,000. Thank you guys. I appreciate that a lot. Give us the hanging with the grandparents accent. I don't have an accent for that one. I've never done that one. Let's see. Let's see. This is the highest 10-year treasury since 2008. Fuck. I mean, it's going to get worse from here, guys. It's not like things are getting better. It's like things are they're trying to make things better, but it's too late. They need to push it so far in the other direction, which is going to hurt things. Did I ever get the Liquid IV sponsorship deal? Yeah, but they wanted to pay me out through PayPal, and I was like, I don't like PayPal, so we're probably not going to be using that. Look at SPY. Yeah, it just bounced a little bit. Boston accent? I'm not going to get a Boston accent. All right, I got to check my email real quick, too. What the heck? It's so strange. So strange. By throwing gas on the fire. Not liking PayPal hurts Elon Musk's feelings. Yeah, well, maybe if there wasn't so many scams going on PayPal and they would flag accounts, then I wouldn't be on. Then I would use PayPal. But they're shit, so I don't like it. Amy coming back down. Spy. What do I do if I can't get an order filled? I just don't trade it. If the spreads are too wide, or if I can't get into it and it's moving too fast, I just won't get into it. Or if I really like it, I'll just hit the ask. Is my last name Gambino? No. Let's see. That's it. Puts on PayPal. No, I just don't like it. It's annoying. It's like very annoying. Let's see. What's your opinion on why TD Ameritrade only has 2 weeks of options from August to the end of December? That's probably how it is everywhere, isn't it? Or you just got to see all dates. August. Yeah, I just have on AMC, I just have July, September, December. They're going to add them in when they come. Things don't look good for Amy to get back to 12 today. No, not right now. Not with the SPY doing what it's doing ahead of Powell. Tomorrow's going to be crazy. Tomorrow's going to be crazy. Alrighty, team. Are they going to add whatever they feel like? No, it's just the date isn't there yet. It's just they haven't started selling those date options yet. Don't slap the ass. That's assault. Could we possibly see SPY 350 tomorrow? Anything is possible at this point, but probably not. All right, Amy coming back to VWAP here. Never went into the red. SPY's coming back up. Could rim the 13 here on the 5. Any bold SPY prediction for tomorrow? No. It's just wait for Powell. My PayPal got hacked and woke up to like a 10K negative in your bank account. They were good about fixing it though. Right, but I don't even want that to happen. So like I don't want to use them. Doing well on Neo puts up 32%. Went in, it was pumped up 17%, suggested a few hours ago. You're up 32%. What do you think we're going to say about that one? That's a solid gain. $500 calls in the chain. Not until we run up very, very, very significantly. We'd have to see a giant move in order to see that. YOLO 0 day 350 at open? No. Is anyone going to summarize today's meeting? It's tomorrow. Oh, hold on. No. YOLO 350 it is? Stop. You guys make me sad sometimes. You got some of you guys with your YOLOs, you just make me sad. You're treating it like a casino and you shouldn't. You just bought $1 above AMC and GME. You're welcome, everyone. There you go. Before meeting pump, after meeting dump? Maybe. Maybe. Market's going to be a wild show. Yeah. Market's going to be freaking wild tomorrow. Get ready. What we're probably going to see is a very volatile open, and then it flatlines until Powell, and then really gets crazy. So I shouldn't YOLO 400 and 350? No. Hashtag no YOLO. Yeah, I mean, that's, I wish. AMC coming back up to the 200 here. You love playing Facebook? Sorry, I will never call it meta just because I think that's stupid. That's my personal opinion on Facebook. I think that's a silly thing that they've done. And I will not call them that. Not being able to get an order filled out of a play and lock in gains. That's a tough one. I mean, you almost have to market order at that point, or you have to hit the bid. And if you don't get filled at the bid, it means the bid moved. For the last 2 years, everyone said this is the world's largest casino, though. I probably wouldn't listen to what everybody says. Has Max Payne changed? It's still 16 as of the last time that I saw it. You call it meta, or the Zuck will come to your house and explain to you how he created Facebook. I hope he doesn't do that, because I really just I've seen the movie. I already seen it. I've seen The Social Network. I'm good. Let's see. Stop with your oxymorons, sex bots. Puts on sriracha. Dude, I wish. Have I ever snorted pre-workout? Yep. Yep. What are your thoughts on crypto? That's probably coming down more. What do you look for in a longer play? I think I got the 5-minute time frame down, trying to figure out the 4-hour. Okay, so for the 4-hour, you have to look at the SPY as well. Again, same thing there. But you also have to look at market context. What's the news coming out? What are the catalysts coming out in terms of like big economic data, or like a Fed meeting or something like that, or earnings coming out for that company that you're trading? There's a lot of different things that you have to look at if you're swinging. Do we get alerts to the second? You do not, but you get alerts that are going to make you lots of money. So again, people, if you do want to get grandfathered in, again, we've had that link circling out around all day long. People, again, this is the best place to come and learn how to trade. Once you get in there, you're going to see that this is not like any other Discord that you guys have ever seen before. A lot of what's out there is absolute dog shit. And that's kind of why we've created this, to give you guys a place to actually come and learn powerful strategies and get you consistent in the market. So if you're interested in really taking your trading to the next level, and if you want to become a trader, check out that link and come and join us. Prices are going up next month for us to give you this new stuff that we're bringing to you. But again, if you come in now, you get locked in at this price. You get guaranteed access to everything that we ever offer you guys in the future. Am I a fan of crypto? I mean, I'll buy some after it comes down more. Up 1,500 plus each. SPY put from Friday expires tomorrow. Still holding. It will go up tomorrow, in my opinion. Your contract or the SPY? Who taught me to trade? Learned it myself. What's my favorite crypto? It would probably be Ethereum. Funny tweet from Elon. Yeah, the Joker one. I saw that. I saw that one. Let's see. All right, so we got a little bit less than 30 minutes left to go here, team. Let's see. You all lost money with STV gap has been filled to get called not too late. Augustin, what the fuck are you talking about? Let's see. How much is the membership? Bought the YouTube membership, which does nothing. Right now, the price is $69 a month, but it is going up. So this is the cheapest that it's ever going to be. Is SPY rallying going into Pell? Not right now. Necessary conditions for a margin call. You just have to go below the maintenance margin in your account. In anybody's account. Maintenance margin, you get hit, you get a call, you get a maintenance call, got to do something about it. Unless you're Bill Huang and just say, no thanks. Dow and NASDAQ are ripping up. SPY's coming back to life here too. Where's Jimmy? It's trying here a little bit. I mean, Jimmy got resistance at the 5-minute 48 here. I'm going to time you out for giving me a stroke. Nice. You made 60K last year on YOLOs, but guess what? I lost 85K on YOLOs. Now trying to make my small account, your small amount every day. Tired of blowing money. There you go. Amy trying to get back above the 200 here. Okay. I see you, Amy. No. Yeah. So again, there's no and it's not like this is the thing. It's not like, oh, here's what you should be trading. No, that stuff's bullshit. If you don't know how to do options, can you still make money with my service? Yeah, Ronnie, we'll teach you. We'll teach you how it works. That's part of the curriculum that we're offering you guys. If SPY goes green, puts her Friday. SPY's got $1.53 to go, which would essentially put us. Amy 1172. Jimmy popping back up a little bit here. Yeah, Ronnie, we make the strategy very, very easy to use, so anybody can use it. $400 per trade day is 100K. Yep, it's all about taking those small gains, man. SPY is lying through its teeth. It's only down 0.4% today. It's not that much. You mentioned me on Twitter. Sick of losing, need help, Ronnie. I mean, we'll get you in there. I mean, once you're in, you have access to every single learning video, and then Gabe's already got a bunch of videos out on the strategy as well. So make sure you guys go check those out. But again, I'm assuming that you're just YOLOing and hoping that the trades go in your direction. What we do is completely different. 1348 has worked really well for me. You just have to follow the rules and don't rush anything. Yep, 1348 is much easier to follow the rules on crypto. You can also use a couple less of the rules. I haven't really used it on crypto, but I do want to get into kind of some crypto trades on the weekend. That would be fun. That would be fun if we did a little crypto stream on the weekend where we just start not degenerately, but like trading crypto with some leverage. Hope and prayer is not a technical. DM Ohio, I know you've been crushing it, dude. Starting to move back to life over here a little bit. Let's see if Amy can kind of break out of this little range that it's been in. Yeah, and again, guys, if you want to get grandfathered in, the link's in the top of the live chat too. I've been throwing it throughout the chat today. But yeah, our number one goal is to make you guys money. That's all it is. When I traded Target, I jumped in at 10:30 and got out at 10:45. You could have held longer, but took your profits. If you get a minute, can you take a look at it and see if you think it would have held longer? Yeah. What time frame were you trading on? Well, when was this? 10:30. Okay, so you're playing this little breakdown here. So that's like right around here. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you bottom ticked it from what you were looking at. It bounces back up. What you could have done, since you didn't really rim it here, you could wait for a closing candle to get above this 13 here, which is what I've tried to start looking at more on specifically on the 5-minute, because then it kind of rims here on the 5 and then breaks back down. And you can sell down in this range here, which is lower than here. And then you see it rim again here, but this never got a closing candle above. Then it breaks down and makes a new low. So depending on what you're doing, you can start taking profits off of your contracts. Like you can sell some of your contracts and then leave a couple of them in, because here's what that does. If your position's in the green and you sell like half of them, or you leave one contract there, your actual stop loss is like way lower on that last contract because you've already locked in some gains. So you can let the trade ride for a little bit. Am I holding anything overnight? Nope. It'd be a lot easier if you would just give me the money. Nope. This bounce makes me feel better though. Your 371 profit target hit, but it hurts your 4 374s that were up 100% at target. Yeah. Well, thanks. Anytime, John. Anytime. You would not be able to handle leverage crypto. It's too crazy for even me. You know what, Squirrel? If it's a YOLO amount of money, we could. But like again, it's all about like risk management. 25% on your SPY calls? It's a bit risky there, but good for you, buddy. SB, I thought we were friends. Well, I'm not just going to give you money. Do you give all your friends money? Bottom ticked Roku? Not a hedge fund. There you go, buddy. All right. We got about 20 minutes left to go here. Let's see if we're going to get anything spicy. You lied. You went in one more time. So up 8% for the day. Damn. Thank you, 1348. Dude, that is awesome, buddy. Amy, a little rejection here. Same thing with the SPY. All right, let's see what we're getting. You had to swear off leverage after last night. You did take profit on dump at 330%. Jesus. Can I do an Ortex update on Amy, please? Yeah. So I have GME up here. We'll take a look at this. 15.68% estimated short interest, 26.21% minimum cost to borrow, 40.72% average cost to borrow, 69.64% max cost to borrow. Now, AMC right here, 20.08% estimated short interest here, 103 million shares estimated to be sold short. We got 20.8% average cost to borrow with 33.01% max cost to borrow. That's what we're looking at over here, team. That is what we're looking at here. Let's see. They're saying 91% chance of a 75 basis point hike for tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, it could. It could. SPY going green. Is this a giant candle coming up here? Oh my God. It needs 24 cents. That's insane. See, again, this is kind of what we were talking about today. A lot of volatility, a lot of chop. The market really never picked its direction today. What a champ GME is. Today, yeah, up 7%. Amy's up 2%. Nice. Not bad. Let's see. Ryan, we're going to talk about that a lot in the video tonight. So this is going to be one of the most interesting videos that we're going to be making. So I don't know exactly when this video is going to go out, but make sure you guys hit that notification bell on the channel. You'll get notified whenever the video goes out. It's going to explain everything that we saw today with everything. Specifically what's going on with the short interest, shares on loan and everything like that in depth to break it down for you guys so you fully understand what's going on. There's something very interesting that's happening. And we talked about it a little bit earlier. I just can't repeat myself a million times every single day. So I'll make that video for you guys after we hop off. But yeah, that's going to be an important one. Do. Let's see. Oh, SPY, little rejection here. Let's see. Since watching SVTMI and RD, my charting skills and confidence has increased exponentially. Thanks, STV. Hugh, I'm really happy that you're having a lot of success, man. We have a lot of success stories, man, which is awesome. How often do I hold options overnight? Depends. Rarely. There's no reason to, because especially with this market, with the amount of chop that we've been seeing, it doesn't make sense. Let's see. It just doesn't. Like, why? Like, yeah, you could hit those giant gains, but you could also have your contract go down 50% like that. So you just got to be very careful. The direction was to fill the gaps. Told you? No, you didn't. And we've been making money every day, Augustine. If you don't hold options overnight, will you hold me overnight? No. Sorry. I will not. Sorry about that. No, we will not be doing that. Also, guys, if you wouldn't mind, hit that like button on the way in over here. Oh, shit. You guys killed it. You guys killed it. Thank you. You guys got over 1,000. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Wouldn't it surprise me if on Friday we get a late afternoon rip off the face rally? I would not want to be short or in puts Friday, especially with quad witching. Everybody likes to blow quad witching out of proportion most times. I usually don't see it as being anything all that nuts. You never know, though. Does the overnight rule apply to selling covered calls too? Not really. I mean, if you have a long position that you're going to sell covered calls on. What's Redbox or text? It's not even worth bringing it up right now because there's debate on what the float actually is. So it's either 45% shorted or 250 something. But we have to get a confirmation of what the actual float is, the public float for Redbox right now, to understand what the actual float is. Until then, it's like, well, I don't know. Signing up now. Let's do it, Ronnie. Let's get you consistent, dude. What's the average time frame for a beginner to learn 1348 puts and calls in the Discord? I'd say about a month. Paper trading, learning the strategy, understanding how options move, entering and exiting trades. I think it'd take you about a month. If you're like completely like at zero. Let's see, 15 minutes to go. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom very, very, very quickly. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Nobody go anywhere. Good afternoon, people. Ooh, Amy, a little bit of a move up here. Let's see. What time? 5-minute time frame for 1348? You can use any of the time frames that we offer you. We offer 3, 5, 4 hour, 30-minute. We got crypto alerts too. We got everything for you guys. Let's see. You hit the like button just now, only for chair. Thanks, bud. I appreciate that. Strangler Shadow for SPY tomorrow. What am I thinking? I'm not touching it. No, I'm not touching it. You can if you want to. Can you trade options in extended hours? No. No, you can't. Call alerts going off. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on over here. Do-do-do. 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 Chair gets all the ladies. Does he now? Tiger coming back up. Amy trying to get above the 25 here. SPY trying to pop back up. Jimmy getting a little bit of action over here too. All right, people. We got about 11 minutes to go until the end of the day. Plunge protection team stepping in. They allow you to trade SPY 20 futures, I believe. I think futures. You can't trade SPY options 24/7 now. I'm in. I'm stoked. Ronnie, let's do it. You signed up yesterday having trouble getting into premium. You got to link your Discord account to your Patreon so it gets you in there. But if you're already in the Discord, send a message in the questions chat and they'll help you out in there. You can trade shares 24/5. Yeah, shares you can. Shares you can. I think you do it on futures too. Oh, Amy. Let's see if we get that 12. That would be really nice if we ripped all the way back up to 12. I mean, that's 20 cents. That would be a big move going into the end of the day. But we got 10 minutes left to go here. Let's see. Why Wednesday is the craziest day? I mean, tomorrow's going to be wild because we get the Fed meeting, the FOMC meeting. That's going to be really, really nutty. Let's see. Do 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 do. All right. Huh. Yeah. All right. So we got 9 minutes left to go. Let's see what we're gonna get going to the end of the day. Spam the 12s. You guys can spam the 12s if you want. You're disappointed that you didn't close your short position when it was up a bunch when SPY was at 370. Well, why didn't you though? If SPY goes green, you're gonna scream. It needs $1. It could. I mean, it would. That would be real interesting if the SPY ran up all the way there. Market on close, imbalance, 124 million to the buy side. Oh boy. Oh boy. John Wayne, that's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting, man. 12K. What's 12? Oh, you want to go to 12,000? Okay. Best paper trading platform? You can do it on for options, you can go on Webull too. You can go on Webull for options. You can go TD Ameritrade's Thinkorswim for options. You can do both. You can do both if you wanted to. You'd be happy with Amy at 12K? Well, that would be a nasty, 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 ridiculous squeeze. Imagine that. That'd be nuts. That would be nuts. Yeah, Amy's having trouble getting above 1280 here. Let's see. Jimmy flickering around a little bit too. We got 8 minutes left to go, team. Send you a referral link to the place you were leveraged crypto trade. Is it Binance? Because I think Binance does it, or like one of them does it. It's like the one that a lot of people use with the screenshots that you can get. I forget which one it is. You can finally afford STV's morning market open live stream. Yeah, I mean, I do go live in the Discord now too, because you can't do both because I hop on with Gabe at 10. But that's where I'm going live in the pre-market now. It's a YouTube link. I just send the link to those guys in there, and then we hop on and go through everything. They are talking about me in Discord. Oh no. What are they saying? What are they saying? They're not wrong. They're not wrong. They're not wrong at all. All right. SPY flickering around a little bit. Let's see. Coming back down to the 48. Amy, 1178. GME, 126.19. Trump's lose latch ditch effort to stop depositions in New York probe. Uh-oh. 6 minutes to go. Here we go. Target. Yeah. They're not wrong. It's true. It's true. All righty. Amy, 1180. Okay. Okay. Prepare the shift for ludicrous speed tomorrow. Oh, Femex. Yeah, I think that's the one that M. Kriegs was talking about. Let me see. Let's see. Are they calling you a boomer? No. All right. Last 5 minutes of the day here. Amy above 1180 now. Let's see if we can get a little bit of a jump here, which would be nice. Let's see. Do I think AMC will get to Max Payne 16 before Friday? No. Not just because of it. That's Max Payne. I think a lot of people run with Max Payne and say that it has to go there every single week. But if you watch the video from last weekend, it's just not. It doesn't need to do that. Oh, here we go. Is there a way to change the time the alert stays on your screen? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's see. Team. Good day. 7 for 9 on the spy. Thanks, bro. Hugh, my man. There you go, dude. There you go. I love to see you guys winning. That's the main goal. I mean, that when the fact that we've created this system for you guys to come in and consistently make money is awesome. But don't ever say it can't, because when AMC moves, it rips faces off. Yeah, I mean, we have Powell, we have all this stuff. I mean, you never know, but just because it's Max Payne is not the reason why it would go, in my opinion, higher. You would need to see a lot more buying pressure end up coming into it to help it get up there. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? All right, 1185 on the Amy. Let's see. You could have run one play all day and been way up. There's no harm in selling, locking in your gains, and reestablishing, because the trade can always go against you. But if it looks good again, then you can re-enter. That's how this works, guys. 4% today. Dude, I love that. You guys are killing it, dude. DWAC's been getting slapped. Yeah, it's off the Trump news, the SEC investigation. Let's see. Keith, thank you so much for the super buddy. Market was choppy today, but I ended 1 for 3. But because I was better at following the rules, my losses were minimal and very manageable. Thanks, 1348. Keith, good shit, dude. I love to see that, buddy. And Keith, thanks for that super bud. I appreciate that. Holding $25,000 worth of AMC now, worth about 10 until MOAS. 1348 makes it hurt a little less. That's another reason why we gave this to you guys. Let's see. They just keep adding to the 1185 wall. We're at 1188 right now. Schaefer, I just said I don't know. Let's see. BBBY had a good day. Had a good end of the day. Did it? Ooh, hold on now, team. Yeah, BBBY up 7%. Amy trying to get to 12, man. Amy's trying to hunt there. We're at 1188 right now. The daily derivative market is a bit over 6x the S&P 500 market cap. Fuck. That's crazy. That's ridiculous there, guys. That's like really crazy. $7 for 7 today. Portfolio up 25%. Thanks, 1348. Guys, you're seeing it in the live chats all the time. Again, this is the best time to come in and join. Let's see here. 1190. We're up 3.66% today. Ooh, there we go. Barron says short interest on Redbox is 46%. Yep, that's because the float is in question. We don't know what the actual float is. Let's see. If everything continues to run shorts to cover, that's like asking if everything is going up, would that entice you to stop buying or selling? Probably not. You haven't lost a trade in 5 days? Chris, Jesus, bro. That is awesome, dude. Baba screwed me a bit today. Yeah, Keith, we were talking about that on the morning stream, that Baba was not looking the best. Just because it had all those EMAs on the 4 hour right there. All right, ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. What in the fuck is going on here? All right, so Amy closed the day at 1188. SPY closed down 0.29%. GME closed down 6.5%. And again, people, the results are speaking for themselves with 1348 and the system that we have for you guys over there in the Discord. Remember, prices are going to be going up. It's never going to be cheaper than it is right now. So if you do want to get in there and come test it out, here you go. Here you go. Keep printing, team. So again, everybody, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button on the way out, I will see you guys in the video a little bit later today. Make sure you guys have notifications on for that one. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good one. All right, team. I'm going to head out here. Shout out to everybody in the live stream today. That was fun. We'll see you guys again tomorrow at the pre-market live at 8:45 for you guys over there. And then we'll be live out publicly at 11. So, team, I'll see you guys tonight in the video. Peace.